聞いていただきありがとうございました。
Oh, oh, dude, that was awesome, man. Dude, that was really good. I really like that. Dude, that's like one of my favorite first takes in a long, long time. Like, I got kind of tired of first takes. My last favorite one was Suisei, Stella first take. I like that one the most. But this one's really good. This one's really good. I like this one a lot. It was so good. I tried to look up how to buy the OG Item Master Blu-ray. I was like, oh my god. I have to rewatch Idol Master. Because you can no longer rewatch Idol Master anywhere. At least the OG. It's not on Crunchyroll. It's not on High Dive. It's not anywhere else. I don't know what else could I look at. I don't think it could be mainstream enough to be on Netflix. Yeah, man. What do we do? What do we do? There's no OG Idol Masters. I really want to rewatch it. And then, you know, I was like, okay, if I can't watch on streaming, let me find a Blu-ray. Oh, the Blu-ray? There's no English subs for Blu-ray for Idol Master? OG. Alright, fuck it. I'll watch it in Japanese. Oh, wait. Fuck. You can't buy it? It's only on eBay. It's like $200 plus, who knows how much for customs. Okay. Let me at least... Can I at least listen to the song and add it to my playlist? Look at the streaming services. Look at the streaming services. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's not in Kobas or Tidal. Well, I can listen to it on real FLAC files. Like, good ass FLAC files. Cause, I could try to look this up, right? Whoa. What's this? Robot anime? What the hell is this? What? Sunrise music label? What? Really? Sunrise did had Idol Masters, right? That's part of like Bandai Namco and stuff like that. And Sunrise Studio. Whoa. Let me see who they got. Okay. Okay, whatever, right? Let's is that artists or tracks? Was it? Didn't I follow them? How does that work? I think I followed First Take recently. I think I did. Did I? Oh god. First Take. Sue. Is Lisa from Sony? No. Okay. So, okay, they got First Take Studio label. Right? I try to look for it right here. And I'm like, maybe didn't add it in yet. Maybe it takes some time. It did just came out. I give him that. Who's the last dude? Rake? A million times. November 12th. Okay. When was that? When was that, dude? What the hell? I don't even see him. You see him right here. 7 months ago. They didn't update First Take for 7 months. What the heck? Is this by what? First Love. June 9th? Who was Hikaru Utada? When was Hikaru Utada? 6 months ago. Oh, dude, that's basically June 9th. That took a couple months, maybe. What's 6 months ago? Maybe a month later. Maybe. And this said it's on Spotify. Okay. Click Spotify. Open. Oh. This is Spotify. Which is it's not the first take. It's the original song. It's the original song. Oh, it's different. It's different. Trust me, I'll listen to it. It's different. It's not the same. Not the same. And plus, this is a higher quality. Believe it or not. Well, yeah, it's a higher quality. Dang, dude, 1 million. It's only been 10 hours. Almost at 2 million. Dude, people love Love Masters. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Love Live Idol Master. I'm sorry. People love Idol Masters, dude. What are you going? She going to perform at the Nippon Budokan, 2026 January. That's going to be really good. Man, everyone's so happy. Everyone's so happy, man. I want to rewatch it, Idol Master. I really want to rewatch Idol Master. Man, I wish I freaking bootleg it. I wish I recorded all the episodes if I knew streaming services gonna suck a cocky in 2025. Man. And I can't even buy on Blu-ray. I guess I can buy the Japanese version. So expensive. Man. This one made me feel so much joy. It made me feel so much joy. I'm not even an Idol Master fan. Right? I'm not even an Idol Master fan. But this made me super, super happy. I thought it was a ripoff too. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the same. Old school anime fans. I'm not an old school anime fan, but it did tug a heartstring. Dang, man. It made me so happy. I want this song. Oh, I want to rewatch Idolmaster OG. Oh. Hey, is the other Idolmasters good? I watched Cinderella Grey? That's called. But only watched like I think Cinderella Girls, whatever. What the hell is Cinderella Grey? Ume Musume? Oh my god. It makes it whatever. Only watched like the first season, maybe season 2. But that's it. Is Shiny Colors good? Damn, dude. Oh no, Shiny Colors was the one with the CG, right? That's when they started going all CG. Come on, Crunchy. Show me the goods. Yeah, 3D CG. Ugh. Ugh. What the hell? Ugh. I guess I can rewatch Cinderella Girls, I guess, maybe. It's not the same though as the OG. It's not the same. Man. What's the other Idolmaster anime? Is it just those OG Cinderella Girls and Shiny Colors? Was there anything else? What's Million Live? Is that like something else? What's this one? Muse. Dang. Is this 2D? Hey. Hey, what's Million Live? See some of the OG girls. A little bit though. Dang, man. This is bullshit. Man. 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 The age of pirates is coming slowly to an end. And now there's series like Idol Masters OG where you get rekindle by some random thing and you want to watch it, you can't because it's nowhere to be found. There's no DVD. There's no DVD and Blu-ray. It's only in Japanese. So like, okay, guess I gotta learn Japanese, I guess. But yeah, that's what I woke up to this morning. Chihaya, Kisaragi Yakusoku on the first take. Really good. Really good. And then I finish up rewatching 2.5D. And I'm like, fuck. Even though my favorite arc is the Audia arc. I really like Audia. Her getting reunited with her dad. And stuff. But Mikanin, confession scene at the beach? Come on, man. She's the best girl. I really want her to win. I haven't I read a little bit of the manga, at least near the end. I want her to win so bad. I don't know if she's gonna win or not. I thought she was gonna lose 100%, but after reading like I think chapter 198, or was it? Yeah, 198. After reading chapter 198, I don't even know. It seemed like she might have a chance, dude. I really want her to win. I'm not gonna lie. I really want her to win, man. I really do, but let's see. We shall see, dude. We shall see. Is there anything else to talk about? Besides that? No, I think that was it. Yeah, so Idolmaster OG first take was good. No, fantastic. Not even good, just fan-freaking-tastic. It was so good. Man, I wanted the Blu-ray. I wanted DVD. I wanted Idolmaster DVD. Why they never made an English DVD of Idolmaster OG? That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. I don't know. Man. And then I watched 2.5D, cried my eyes out. Because the last two episodes for Audia arc where they went to Comic Hit. And then she got reunited with her dad, and then Okurin, I think that's the name. Okumura, I think that's the name. He told her dad that his manga saved him, that he loved his manga, and he won't forgive anyone calling it shit, even if he is the author. I'm like, damn, dude, yo, tell him. I like 2.5D because it's so it hits close to home with the otaku stuff. Like it feels so relatable on all the otaku stuff. Like for the introvert aspect of otaku yelling out their favorite girl name, their favorite character when they show up. Lydia! I shout out Saber! I was like, Saber, let's go! Let's fucking go! And then some other characters too, right? Whoever is my favorite character of the month or whatever. Hey, that's relatable. And then like obviously if they find like a kindred spirit or even someone just to listen, right? Just someone that's willing to listen to you to talk about your favorite anime. You can't stop talking. It's so hard. I used to do that a lot on stream Whenever I brought up Fate Stay Night, I can't. I go off a rant for like an hour or two. The stream's over basically. I stop everything I'm doing and I'll tell you about what Fate Stay Night's the GOAT. And I tell you how fucking badass Shido is. And then we start rewatching the fucking final fight with Gilgamesh versus Shido. Every time. That used to happen like a lot in my stream. If you mention Fate Stay Night, I had to stop streaming Fate Grand Order. Because I just talk about too much Fate. I'm like, alright, maybe. That's enough. Well, that's not true. I stopped playing Fate Grand Order because Fate Grand Order sucks. But that's a different story. But, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Man, that dude is cool. I like it. 2.5D is cool. I like her a lot, too. I really hope she wins, man. If Riri-san win, I'm okay with that, too. But my heart really wants Mikarin to win. It really wants her to win. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, I guess the English viewers will see. Japan already saw it ended, right? So, we'll see when, you know, chapter 200 get animated. Alright. Alright, time to play Tsukihime. That's enough. Radio! Radio! What did I do? Oh, I think I'm over here. Man, 2.5D is so good, dude. Idol Master OG was really good too. Man, it's the best one. I don't know. I gotta rewatch Cinderella Girls. Cinderella Girls was pretty good too. But there's something different about OG. That's true. You wanna play DOA? I do. Dude, I wanna play what's her name? Nane? Nanase? Naniki? Natsumi? Fuck, what's your name? It starts with an N. I wanna call her Naniki for some reason. Natsumi! Fuck, whatever her name is. She reminds me of Shibuya Rin. That's Cinderella Girls, but dude, she's thick. I like her a lot. God damn, Misaki! I still remember Misaki too. I like the two girls in the middle the best. All the other girls are okay. Yeah, whatever. But the two girls in the middle, that's my babes. That's babe. Damn, I love the song. Damn, you wanna play Love Live? It's not the same. Hey, I heard about that Cinderella. That's the Idol Master game. I want to play it too. Damn, dude. Another thing about 2.5D is it makes me remember. It makes me remember how much I like anime. It makes me remember my old self that used to really like anime. I remember those days. I miss those days where I can actually be. Well, I find myself very happy just from watching anime and talking about it. Oh shit. Okay, maybe it could still happen. I just haven't found my favorite again. But I think Tsukihime remake, once they make an anime of that, that's gonna be my favorite. God, I love this game so much. Love it. Damn, this is one of the best games ever, dude. This is so good. I don't know what else I should say. All right, I think that's good. It's a work of fiction. Don't forget. Dang, dude, the opening. Opening always gets you. Every time. Can I hear it one more time, please? Play it. Wait till to play it. There we go. Here. It's so good. One more time. One more time. Ooh. One more time. One more time. Ooh. It's going to be different this time. Little added. You hear that? That's the opening. I'm ready. I'm ready again. Hold on, I'm not ready. I lied. I thought I was ready. Oh! I don't want to betray Ark! I don't care how hot Tsuyo Senpai is! I don't care how many outfits they give her! I don't care about her new weapons! I don't want to hurt Ark. Damn. But I'll need to. If you want to proceed forward to the game, I'll have to hurt her. Let us go. Let us continue. Tsuyo Senpai arc. Uh-oh. I spring into a sitting position, like an alarm had just gone off. My eyes dart up as I try to swallow the urge to vomit, burning at the back of my throat. It feels as if my entire body is covered in something red and sticky. I'm sweating profusely. I must have had a particularly horrible nightmare. Yeah, some kind of bad dream. Fixing my mic. Sorry. I wipe away the sweat that had formed on my brow and finally start to calm down. It must have been the book I read before I fell asleep. I can't recall about it. I can't recall what it was about, but I remember the detail. The makeup of my body, the tools that were used, it all felt more real than any dream I ever had. This is bad. I feel nauseous again. Best not to think about it anymore. Feels like something I shouldn't dwell on. As the famous doctor once said, dreams are doomed to be forgotten. I shake my head to clear away the remnants of the dream. I'm thirsty. My arms and legs are still heavy from sleep, but I should get change and head to the bathroom. Washing my face and drinking some water will help both the nauseous, what's that called? Nausea and my thirst. As I change out of my pajamas and into my uniform, I hear a soft knock on my door.
おはようございます、四季様。
Dang, he didn't wear his glasses, dude. See the
失礼
death.
しました。今朝もお目覚めになられていたのですね。
ほんの少し前にね。
I forgot to play this game. How you do auto? L1? Okay.
でも、起こしに来てくれてありがとう、翡翠。
It takes some time since my fingers are a bit numb, but I managed to get my shirt buttoned.
四季様、お着替えを済ませたばかりですが、今日はお休みになられてはいかがでしょう。
Huh. Hisui doesn't usually offer her opinion unasked.
いや、休まないよ。だって学校に行かないと
I stopped myself before I say CL name. That was close. I shudder to imagine the kind of interrogation Akia would put me through as she heard that.
なんでもない。それよりなんで今日は屋敷で催し物でもあるのか？
いいえ。四季様のお顔の色が今朝は特に優れないように見えたので。
ああ、それは大丈夫。ちょっと夢見が悪くて気分が悪かったんだ。それも顔を洗えば戻るから心配しないでくれ。朝食だろ。洗面所で顔を洗ったらすぐに行くよ。
かしこまりました。ロビーで控えていますので、何かありましたらお声をかけてください。
Hisui leaves with a bow. I should get going too. I grab my bag and my glasses, then leave my room so brightly lit by the morning sun. The cold water does little to relieve my headache. No, I can't. If I don't go to school, then I won't be able to see Sia. Huh. Nothing. I have no reflection. Oh, he's a vampire! A full second goes by, then I realize that the mirror above the sink is gone. He never put his glasses back on. I go to the lobby where Hisue is waiting for me. Perfect. I can tell her about the mirror.
翡翠、2階の洗面所鏡がないんだけど、どうして外してるんだ？
申し訳ありません。私の手違いで廃棄してしまいました。
Oh, there was no mirror.
新しいものを用意していますので、四季様がお帰りになられる頃には戻っているかと。
Oh, alright then. Content with her answer, I make my way to the dining room. With my nausea gone, my appetite has returned. I'm looking forward to the breakfast Kohaku made for me today too. Alas, reality is cruel. It could be that I'm not in the mood for Western food this morning, but one bite in and I feel like throwing up again.
申し訳ありません。お口に合わないものをお出ししてしまって、すぐに代わりのものをご用意いたしますね。
Kohaku quickly prepares a traditional breakfast for me, but I can't stomach it either. I guess it's not the taste that's the problem. My body just can't handle any food right now. Maybe I should have taken Hisue's advice and stay in bed all day.
今一度チャンスをください、四季さん。私の信念に反しますが、最終兵器、塩と梅しか使わないおかゆを投入しますから。
いや、謝るのは俺の方だよ、琥珀さん。これは胃の調子が悪いっぽい。流動食でも無理だろうから、ビタミン剤か何かあったらもらえる？あと、できれば頭痛止め。
お任せください。お薬でしたら私の領分ですもの。ではビタミン剤は糖分多めで、頭痛止めはそうですね。いい機会ですし、遠野家の方たちご愛用のものをお持ちしますね。
The medicine Kohaku gives me works wonder. The heaviness in my arms and legs is gone, and my head feels like it never hurt at all. I wanted to have Adik examine me too, just in case, but she's not in today. Apparently she has to work elsewhere today, and left the mansion early.
秋葉は そっか、もう登校しちゃったか。
I took too much time for breakfast. It's 7:30. I'll be tardy if I don't hurry.
行ってくるよ、翡翠。帰りは夕方になる。
Her look of concern still has not faded.
だからもう大丈夫だって。琥珀さんに薬ももらったし、風邪っぽいと思ったら早退するから。
いいえ、
He's not wearing
そうではなく
glasses.
て、四季様、今朝はメガネをおかけになられないのですか？
Her words make me slap my hand to my face. I don't have my glasses on. Preoccupied with how I was feeling, I completely forgot about them. I must look different than usual.
そういえばそうだった。これでいいかな。
いいえ、別にかけていなければいけないと言いたかったのではなく、メガネをかけていない四季様を見るのは珍しいことですので、つい。
That is true. I always avoided taking my glasses off in front of people, so as not to look at them with my bare eyes. I just haven't been very good at it these past few days.
お時間を取らせて失礼いたしました。いってらっしゃいませ、四季様。どうかお早いお帰りを。
Hisui sees me off as I step outside. Squinting against the sun shining brightly overhead, I look up at the clear blue sky.
よし、とにかく一日の始まりだ。
I take a deep breath and fill my lungs with fresh air. It erases the last of my nausea and headache. Good. I should have no trouble going to school like this. I leave the Tono mansion at a brisk pace, determined to see CL as soon as physically possible. Why isn't he a lucky camper? Trying to see Senpai. It looks like I'll make it to class before homeroom starts. The vague hope that CL would be hanging out in my classroom again today floats through my mind as I hop up the stairs. And ask and ye shall receive. The person I see climbing the stairs right now before my eyes is none other than CL herself.
おっ、シエル先輩。
The miracle of good timing has me lose my senses apparently. I make a wild attempt to charge up the stairs, slip my hand under her arms, and pick her up.
何事ですか？
What the hell? Obscured. Oh! Almost. Does she have eyes on the back of her head? She effortlessly evades my sneak attack. I, on the other hand, am sent crashing to the wall by momentum, unable to even touch her.
遠野くんでしたか。人が変わったような朝の挨拶でしたが、何か深い意味があったりするんでしょうか。
いえ、別に。朝から先輩の顔を見られた喜びでどうかしていただけです。
I answer her calmly, adjusting my glasses. Wait, on second thought, even I had to admit that was weird.
はあ、それはどうも。
But maybe my nonchalant attitude worked in my favor. It seemed like CL's the one who's feeling sorry. Or not. Now she looks really angry.
すみません。一方的に俺が悪かったです。先輩を見たらついいたずらしたくなったというか。
いえいえ、朝から元気なことは結構です。このぐらいの狼藉、普段の行いに比べれば大したことはありませんし。おはようございます、遠野くん。無茶ばかりして体と頭は大丈夫ですか？
CL pairs her lovely greeting with an equally lovely smile. I give her a good morning back. The look on her face makes me feel a certain kind of pressure, but I ignore it. I can't take that smile for granted.
もうすぐホームルームなので失礼しますね。あ、そうだ。お昼休み、茶道室に来てください。 ぜひお話ししたいことがあるので。絶対ですよ。いろいろ準備をして待ってますから。
準備だって。
She spoke in such a sugary sweet tone, like her sentence was punctuated with a heart emoji. I replayed what she said in my head over and over. It was a little uncharacteristic for Seo to talk that way. Maybe it was her way of getting back at me for a tackle I attempted. But it doesn't matter, I liked it. Her invitation is so enticing that I don't even think to question that there might be something behind it. Did I drink coffee today? I didn't, huh? Feeling a little sluggish. I walk into my classroom to find myself in a lawless land. The bell for homeroom has rung, but nobody's at their desk. People are all over the place, chatting away wherever they please.
よーし、おはようさん。参ったね、どうも。風邪気味だよ、俺。もう帰りたい。
おはようさ。安定のやる気のなさで安心したよ。ところでこれどういうこと？
一次元目のノエル先生が風邪で休みなんだとよ。なんでうちの番が来るまで自習なんだと。
ますます状況がわからない。うちの番ってなんだ？
だから予防接種の注射だろ。1週間前にノエル先生が。ってそうか。あの日お前早退してたっけ？体調を崩す生徒が例年より多いんで特別に決まったんだよ。1年は昨日、2年は今日ってわけ。
That must have been the day I met Art. Apparently they announced the vaccination after classes ended. Oh man. Here we go. Our turn comes during second period. We form a line outside the nurse office and wait. Normally we go in up to 5 at a time, but for some reason today they're calling us in one by one. Arihiko had already gone home, complaining that it's a pain in the ass and doesn't like getting shots.
僕ちゃんは合格
Oh,
かな？
fuck. It's Eric.
ちょっと痛いお注射しまちから我慢してね。
I can hear the doctor voice coming from the nurse office. Maybe it's because this was organized on short notice, but whoever's in there doesn't sound like an elderly doctor we usually get.
僕ちゃんは健康ね。はーい。全然痛くないお注射しますから、適当に天井のシミでも数えてましょうね。
I heard something, a discloying voice to know who it belongs to.
はーい、次のサンプルちゃん、どうぞ。
Sampo-chan. I entered the nurse office. And sure enough, the funky doctor, who has absolutely no place being in the school, is sitting there before me.
アラク博士。
あら、坊ちゃんたらここの生徒だったの？
Bo-chan.
私びっくり。もしかしてこれ運命の赤い糸ってやつかしら？いやーん、困っちゃう。これで遠野家の財産独り占めじゃん。あ、でもうっかりラブダイブしちゃったらトーシちゃんに殺されちゃう。ダメダメ、それは美味しくない。
Oishikanai. I would never guess that this was the reason she wasn't at the Tono mansion this morning. So she really is a doctor, huh?
なんて嘘嘘。初めから知ってたっていうの。学校でお医者さんプレイとか私も初めてだし、背徳的っていうの。何にせよ初物は最高よね。ここならトウシちゃんの目も届かないし。では出席番号13番東野四季君、観念して座りたまえ。逃げたら内申書に罰つけるぞ。
Ada casually threatens me as she prepares the injection. Reacting to her every jibe will only egg her on, so I remain silent as I sit down and stick out my right arm.
なんという冷静なスルー。マジかよ。しばらく見ないうちに大きくなっちゃって。やっぱり人間の成長速度って偉大よね。生き急いでるようで悲しいけど。さて、しきちゃんはどっちがいいかしらね。 どっち？パンチ？ミンチ？
予防接種に種類があるんですか？
あるわよ。私、被験者にも選択の自由はあるべきだと思う派だし。細くてあんまり痛くないけど効果が高いものと、ぶっとくてすっごく痛いけど効果が薄いのがあるんだけ
It's
ど、
like the thin needle.
しきちゃんはどっちが好みかしら？
This make me kind of nervous for some reason. It's not much of a choice, but if I had to pick one, dude. I'll take the thickest
Yeah.
one you got.
痛くて効かないもの。
They say if it tastes bad, it must be good for you. But this injection is the opposite. My curiosity's piqued.
え、本当？こっち使っていいの？こんなのんけの美少年に？
These shonen.
うわ、やば、私持ってる。間違いなくサソリ座の女の運勢来ちゃってる。局地的な地震を起こしちゃう。だってほら、もう体のバイブスマックスだし。
What the fuck?
ああ、でもさすがにトースちゃんには
What the hell? She was vibrating pretty hard.
やっぱり普通のにしとかない？予防接種は大事だけど、私の場合やりすぎると大ごとになっちゃうし。そう、今ならまだ間に合うわ。気を落ち着けてボタンを外して急いで選択をやり直して。
Okay.
なんて好きやりもらった。
She moves lightning fast. This effect: stab, inject, smile. Professor Odik finished the vaccination in 10 seconds flat. Whoa! You see that syringe? She puts that apparatus, which doesn't look like your average single-use syringe, into a case of a strange design.
でどうだった？あまりの痛みに腰抜けちゃった？しきちゃんのバージン奪っちゃった？よちよち、一人で立てまちんか？ならそこのベッドまで連れて行ってあげまちゅね。その後は悪いところを取り出す手術とかやっちゃう？麻酔なしのゴリッゴリのオペレーションになっちゃうけど。
She's still moving. What the fuck is this? Oh boy. Dr. Eric reaches her hand towards me, her fingers wiggling and wreathing. But how do I put this?
全然痛くなかったです。
I braced myself for the pain, but none came. The only thing that hurt was Professor Odik's insistent blabbering.
嘘！あ、本当だ。脈も動向も異常なし？なんて当たり前だっつーの。だって今のインフルエンザの予防接種じゃなくてただの栄養剤だから、私特製のビタミン剤を食らうといいのだわ。
なんだってそんなことを。
だってしきちゃん、ここのところ精力的に活動してるんでしょ？なら体力はつけておかないと。どうせもう予防接種なんて間に合わないんだし。
What an odd thing to say. But just as I'm about to ask her to clarify.
残念、時間切れ。次の子が来ちゃったわ。
Surprised, I look at the clock. Almost 7 minutes had gone by since I sat down. Everyone before me only took about 3 minutes each, so it makes sense that the next student will come in. I fix my clothes and leave the nurse's office. As I do.
それじゃあね、当のしきくん。どうなるか楽しみにしていたけど、まあ失敗することにも意味はあるものね。
Her strange remark stops me in my tracks. But only for a second, there has to be more of her usual crazy talk. On the other side of the curtain, Professor Eric's long hair sway like a spider hanging from a web. Oh, so that spider that we saw in Vlog Fight was Arctic, huh? Professor Arctic? Alright. Silence? This is what happened when Noah Sensei's not here. After an eternity of waiting, it's finally time. I don't think the morning classes have ever gone by so slowly. It's no exasperation to say that each second felt like 10, but in the end, my patience prevailed. I made it to lunch without even faltering, let alone fainting, so I marched to the battleground in perfect condition.
いや、まずは購買部だ。昼休みなんだから昼食を持っていかないと門前払いもあり得るぞ。
I'll get my own lunch, of course, but I should get something for CL too. Our relationship is probably past the point of me needing to present an offering, but I don't see any harm in going the extra mile today. I hit the brakes on my desire to go straight to the tea ceremony room and try to keep my cool as I head for the school store. I knock at the door of the tea ceremony room. Sil would always come out to greet me here, but today seems to be different.
あ、遠野くんですね。すみません。今ちょっと手が離せなくて、遠慮せず入っちゃってください。
Sil dulcet tones ring out from inside the room. I have no idea what she's preparing, but her unusual cheer radiates a warm light. I'm sure that the moment I slide this door open, it will spill out into the hallway and turn the walls bright white.
すみません。それじゃあ失礼しますね、先輩。
I clear my throat and open the door. It is about to be the best lunch of my life, as I enter the room without a doubt in my mind.
カチャリ。
I hear a clicking sound as the door closes on its own. Since when did this door have an automatic lock? Head tiled in confusion, I walk into the Japanese-style room.
いらっしゃい遠野くん。
What the
どうぞそこ
fuck?
の座布団に座ってください。お茶も入ってますから。
What the fuck? She got like a canyon. What? And she locked the door. What's up, goo user? Sus? Well, maybe that's just decoration. Seal gives me a warm welcome. Neatly laid out in the room with the 2 cups of green tea, a pair of cushion, and a massive torture device I vaguely recognize.
先輩、それは。
ああ、どうぞ気にせずに。安心してください。それは善良な人には反応しませんから。
Bad people.
悪い人にしか聞かないんですよ。例えば、約束を守らない嘘つきとか。
Oh, this is for Ark. She saw him with Ark. She's pissed. Her perfect smile makes those words truly intimidating. There is no reward. It's a carefully staged ambush.
それは結構ですけど、なんだってそんな物騒なものをわざわざここに。
いいえ、ちょっと手入れをしていただけですよ。対はないのです。私的に今のところは。
It sure sounds like she has something else in mind. She looks up at me with a wide grin on her face. This is bad. Where's involved? If I don't get out of here now, my life would be in danger.
まずは座りましょう、遠野くん。あ、もちろん正座で。ここ、お茶の間ですからね。
Sia thwarts my escape with a perfectly timed move.
ですよね。座ります。
Slowly, I lower myself into the cushion, tucking my knees under me. I miss the old Ciel, who would cheerfully tell me to make myself comfortable. I cower before her, daring to say nothing. Anyone would, faced with 1-2 combo of that smile and that weapon.
ところで、
Wow.
これのことですが。
Ciel reaches for the weapon ever so naturally, like this is part of the tea ceremony. Without so much of a grunt, she lifts it up. The hunk of metal looks like several times heavier than me.
本当は秘密なんですけど、遠野くんには一度見せていますから隠すこともありませんよね。これは大昔に作られた特別な道具を対吸血鬼用にリスト化したものです。遠野くんには何に見えますか？
The first thought is that it looked like a nightmare for a person at the wrong end of the barrel, but I bite my tongue and say it looks like a big gun. Adding that it looks really cool, of course.
その通りです。これは私が持つ武器の中でも大きなもので、
There we go.
ここから杭を打ち出して嘘つき、いえ、
Vampires.
吸血鬼にお仕置きをする道具ですね。油圧式でしたが、それでは特殊環境下で故障する危険性が高いので、メイン動力は魔力による外部圧力に作り直しています。今まで3体もの大物を仕留めた私の自慢の一品なんですよ。
Was that a Freudian slip? Saying something she said freezes my spine and shatter it into pieces. But it looks like my off-the-cuff compliment saved my skin. Xiao moves smooth and improves slightly after I praise her gun. Guess I should keep going with the flow.
それはすごい。私のってことは先輩の手製なんでしょうか、このでっかいの。
もちろんですとも。もともとはある用途のために作られた装置だったのですが、それは祭壇のようなもので持ち運べないサイズでした。なのでそれらを部分部分に解体したものの一つがこの杭打ち機、断罪師の武装です。わかりますか？断罪師、要は罪人、例えば嘘つきとかを懲らしめる
Okay.
審判裁きの一撃ですね。このセブンの弾丸を受けて立ち上がれると、いえ、死とはいないでしょう。
One hit from 7? Nanase. Was it Nanase? Nanaki? Whatever, man. Wasn't her weapon named 7? But like in Japanese? Zio gloats like a proud parent. A stake driver this powerful could probably take down anything, even a vampire. The problem is whether or not its next stake has my name on it.
他にもいくつか種類がありますが、それらは今の遠野くんには関係がないので紹介はできません。誠に残念ですが諦めてください。
そうですか、それはよかった。参考までに聞きますが、その銃、杭打ち機の他にはどんな無理難題があるんでしょう？
そうですね、火炙り、引き潰し、切り刻み、毒まぶし、痛めつけといったところでしょうか。おや、不思議なことにこれらは吸血鬼に協力した罪人にも適用される刑罰でした。それが何か？
I am so screwed. She's far beyond the point of suspicion. She knows full well that I went out with Ark last night.
ところでお茶をどうぞ。喉の渇きは会話の渇きですよ。きちんとしたお話をしてくれると思ったので特別に渋いお茶を入れましたから。
Okay. Alright, time to apologize for everything I got. I have no choice now but to believe in the power of confession.
先輩、ですね。
はい、何でしょうか遠野くん。
昨夜の話なんですけど。
ほう、昨夜のお話ですか。それは興味深い。成長しますので遠慮なくどうぞ。懺悔だと思って。
すみません。俺は先輩との約束を破ってアルクエイドと吸血鬼を探しに行きました。あいつとは2日前からそういう約束だったんです。
そうですか。成果はありましたか？
ありませんでした。吸血鬼は慎重になってるみたいで、しばらくは膠着状態だろうってアルクエイドが。
でしょうね。それに関しては私も同意見です。私と神祖がいる以上下手に動くことはないでしょう。まあそれはいいとして、それであなたの感想は？吸血鬼と協力して得るものはありましたか？
感想ですか？
That's unexpected. Thought Ciel would be lecturing me for breaking my promise.
そうです。やっぱり怖かったとか もう二度と関わりたくないとか、そういった感想です。だって遠野くんは言ったじゃないですか。武器があっても戦うのは怖いって。だからこれで懲りたりはしないんですか？
それはありません。先輩の力になりたいのは変わらないし、吸血鬼のことを見なかったことにもできない。でもごめんなさい。先輩との約束を破ったことは反省しています。あの時点でアルクエイドと二人で吸血鬼探しをしていることを先輩に告白すればよかったんです。
I bow my head deeply. I'm trying to keep my word to Ark. I stepped all over the leniency CL gave me. No, that's not it. I didn't want CL to hate me, so I kept quiet about my plans with Ark. And I did that knowing it would be dishonest.
告白ですか？それはそうですね。遠野くんははっきり私に秘密を打ち明けるべきでした。ですが、私が反省してほしいのはそこではありません。遠野くんはもっと自分の体を大事にしてください。あなたは普通の男の子なんです。私のような掃除屋とは違う。だから遠野くんの身に万が一のことがあったら、私は自分が許せません。
I can't believe it took me this long to realize how stupid I've been. I was riding high after the defeat of Love. With a big threat gone, my thoughts were filled with CL and Ark, and I stopped taking vampires seriously. She's not angry at me for breaking my promise. She's trying from the bottom of her heart to get through my head just how much I'm putting myself in danger.
シエル先輩、
I got nothing. Feeling of remorse and gratitude are all tangled up inside me, and I can't think straight. All I can do is look into CL's face.
いろいろと言いたいことはありますが、そんな顔をされたら何も言えません。考えてみれば、一人で吸血鬼を探してはいけないなんて言った私にも落ち度はあったんですね。確かにあなたは一人ではありませんでしたし、まあ一緒にいた相手があまりにも問題でしたが。
あ、いや、あれはトンチというか言い訳というかですね。
いいです。私も反省かつ学習しました。遠野くんがあれぐらいでおとなしくしている人じゃないってよーく覚えておきます。
CL words are sharp, but I can make out a playful note in her tone. That's a relief. The issue hasn't been fully resolved yet, but it seems like she's forgiven me just a little.
あ、でもあいつがいたって知ってるってことは、先輩はどこから見てたんですか？やっぱり俺たちと同じように街を探し回っていた時、隠れて見ていたとか。
さあ、何のことか全くわかりません。私、昨夜はこの町を離れていたので何とも。ノエル先生がたまたま見かけたとかで。
ノエル先生が？今日は休んでますけど、昨夜は元気だったんですか？
はい。
Looks like CL doesn't know about Noel's absence. After a few seconds thought, CL bluntly changes the subject.
ノエル先生のサボり癖は後で追求するとして、今はあなたのことです、遠野四季君。私にも落ち度があったので約束を破ったことは水に流しますが、問題はより大きくなったことを理解していますか？
問題って何ですか？
アルクエイドのことです。あなたは彼女の在り方を誤認しています。彼女が血を吸わないから人間の味方だなんて考えていませんか？
I don't know how to answer that. It's not because the question took me by surprise, but because it's a very question I've been trying not to think about.
そこまで単純に考えてはいないけど。でも、あいつはこの町に救っていた吸血鬼の敵だ。 俺たちと目的は同じなんだから協力したって。
やはり根本から間違えているようですね。いいでしょう。部外者である遠野くんに説明することは避けていましたが、今回は特例です。あなたがこの先も吸血鬼に関わるというのなら、彼女と彼女の敵、ロアについてお話しします。
Doesn't she know Roa's dead? Why didn't Mario tell her about Roa? Mario knows Roa's dead. He saw Art killed him. So why didn't he tell CL, hey man, the vampire you've been looking for, he's dead. The mood has shifted. Has CL given up on trying to stop me from getting involved? She's looking at me with absolute seriousness. I have no objection. Getting the rundown on Ark and Roa, exactly what I was hoping for.
世界に数多くいる吸血種の中でも霊長類、ホモ・サピエンスの血液を糧とする異物を、私たち聖堂教会は吸血鬼と呼称しています。吸血鬼は大きく神祖と使徒とに分類され、アルクエド・ブリュンスタットは神祖であり、この町に救っているローは使徒となります。上級の使徒たちは皆特殊な異能を持っていますが、ロアはその中でも異端扱いされている特例でした。
特例、あのブローブみたいなやつなんですか？ソとかいう吸血鬼の頂点みたいな。
そうですね。行ってきた最悪量で認定するのなら、ロアは使徒海底における9位、27祖に匹敵します。事実、教会は彼を28人目の祖として捉えています。他の祖たちは彼を同意と認めてはいませんが。
Ancestor, a king among vampires. Vlav coming here was a calamity in itself, so to think that someone like that has been in this town for decades is unsettling. But I wonder.
ロアってやつはそんなに強いんですか？ブローブと同じくらいなら、俺たちとっくに死んでいると思うんですけど。
ロア本人はそこまで強力な個体ではありません。ですが、対処するという意味で言えば、ブローブよりはるかに厄介な相手なんです。何しろ、死んでも生き返ってしまうんですから。
先輩、吸血鬼は不死身なんだから、死んでも生き返ってくるのは当たり前なんじゃないかな。
不老不死と蘇生はまた別の話ですよ。確かに吸血鬼は致死の傷を負っても血液がある限り復元しますが、血液が底をついた状態であれば消滅します。消滅した後も霊族使徒たちが主の肉体を修復し、力ある血液を注ぎ込めば復元はするでしょうが、完全に消滅した後、一人でに蘇生する吸血鬼はいない。けれどロアはそれすら克服してしまった吸血鬼なんです。遠野くんは輪廻転生という言葉をご存知ですか？仏教用語ですから日本の方には馴染みはあると思うんですけど。
Reincarnation. That's what Ark said Roa ability was.
はい、ありますけど。死んでも次の人間として生まれ変わるっていうやつでしょ。
ロアの特性はまさにそれです。彼は輪廻転生を魔術として成功させた。死んでも生き返る、殺しても殺せないとはそういう意味なんです。
Killing him isn't even permanent. So even if you kill the vampire in front of you, they'll just be reborn to the next generation of humans. There's more than just eternal life. There's an immortal existence. I don't know how far his reincarnation can go, but to truly eliminate Roa, it sounds like you would need to end all human life.
もっとも転生には制限があります。基本、ロアは存命している間に次の自分をあらかじめ決めておきます。これと定めた血筋の胎児にこれまでの自分の全情報を移植するんです。ロアの情報はその胎児が成人ないし自己としての知性を持つまで影を潜めています。そして転生体が自分を引き継ぐにふさわしい知性を持った段階でロアという吸血鬼になってしまうんです。
Oh fuck, you know what that sounds like? Every isekai. Doesn't that sound like a lot of isekai anime? Because a lot of isekai anime, they skip the baby part, right? It's like when they become a child, they like hit their head or whatever, and they regain the memories of their past life when they were like regular humans or whatever you call it.
ちょっと待って先輩。移植って、つまり赤ん坊が母親のお腹の中にいるときに手術みたいなことをするんですか？
基本的にはそうです。移植は転生先の肉体が胎児の時に行われます。それは医学的な工程ではなく、自然のサイクルに近い工程です。先ほど全情報と言いましたが、要は魂という名の電波と思ってください。電波を発信するのも受信するのも人間の脳。ロアはその肉体が死滅した際、魂を拡散させて次の肉体に転移します。転生先が決まっていればその肉体に、決まっていなければ一定条件を満たした胎児にランダムに。
It goes to a random fetus.
ロアの優れたところは、魂なんていう計測不能の形而上のものを定義し、伝達可能なものとして加工したことでしょう。
Unexpected and hard to believe as is, it does make sense. The vampire Roa is reincarnated into some baby. When his current body dies, where he finds dormant until the baby reaches adulthood.
先輩の話を鵜呑みにすると、そいつは本当に死なないじゃないか。不死身じゃないけど、それ以上にたちが悪い。殺しても違う人間として生まれてくるなら、そいつは人間がいる限り永遠だ。不老不死ですらない。
ええ、その通りですね。ロアが使徒になったのは今から800年ほど前。それから現代まで転生した回数は16回。そのことごとくをアルクエイド・ブリュンスタットは殺害しています。
アルクエイドが？
はい。彼女にとってロアは特別な吸血鬼ですから。私にとってもロアは特別な吸血鬼なんですけど、神祖は使徒に関心を持たないものですが、アルクエイドは神祖の中で唯一吸血鬼を殺す神祖でした。彼女は今まで多くの吸血鬼を殺してきましたが、その中でも特に執心していたのがロアです。
I know that Ark is a vampire who kills other vampires. After all, she did fight Vlav. And she did seem to be going after Roa too. But it feels like things are a little more complicated.
そうだ。グローブとロアは違う。ロアってやつは死んでもまた生まれてくるんですよね。なら何回殺しても意味がない。あいつそれを知ってて今回も追ってきたんでしょうか？
ええ、彼女にはそれしか手段がありませんから。そしてロアは吸血鬼として覚醒し、行動を起こした時点で彼女に殺され、その度に転生し、また彼女に殺される。そんな繰り返しをもうずっとしてきたんです。
Tail hangs her head slightly, biting her lips as if in regret. A vampire with the power of reincarnation. Vlav threatened to destroy human society by pure destruction, but Roa terrorizes it using infiltration tactics. If Vlav was a calamity clashing against civilization, Roa is a disease lurking in the shadows of society.
厄介ですね。先輩、そのロアって人はどんなやつだったんですか？
おや、ロアの説明はこれで終わりにするつもりでしたが、彼に興味があるんですか？
いや、なんとなく。そんな回りくどい不老不死を実現した吸血鬼はどんなやつだったのかなって。
そうでしたか。ではもう少しだけ。始まりのロアは男性ですが、その性別は転生先の肉体によって変化します。この人の厄介なところは、その発見が極めて困難という点ですね。何しろ人の子として生まれてきて、きちんとした両親がいるんです。ロアが吸血鬼として肉体と意識を変貌させるのは、 肉体が満足に活動できる年からになります。ですのでロアの転生体は成長するまで吸血鬼としての片鱗を全く見せません。そのくせ一度ロアとして目覚めたら、今まで培った人間関係を利用して完全に社会に溶け込むんです。教会がロアに気づいた時にはもう手遅れのケースがほとんどでした。ロアが育った町は死の都と化し、その絶頂期にアルクエイドによって終わらされています。
Now, Roa's roundabout method makes sense. Being raised as a human allows him to freely amass power and partake of blood while remaining virtuously undetected. But I have still one lingering question. Once the host matures and awakens as Roa, what happens to the human it was before? Will the original identity be forgotten? No more than a placeholder persona marked for deletion from birth?
忘れ去られるということはありません。だってその代のロアの人格と記憶はそれまで生まれ育った転生先の人間そのものなんですから。例えば A という人物がロアの転生先だとしましょう。 A が成人に達して吸血鬼になった時、覚醒したロアの魂が A になるのではないんです。 A という人物がロアという魂に汚染されるだけなんですよ。ある日突然、何の前触れもなく趣味や思考が変わるのだと思ってください。
二重人格のようなものじゃないんですね。
ええ、元からの肉体が持っていた魂にロアの魂がプリントされる。転生体とロアは一心同体なんです。転生先がどのような善人であれ、ロアが覚醒すればそれは吸血鬼という悪になる。死とはその生存手段そのものが人間にとって悪ですから、その折転生先の人格も肉体も変貌します。ロアという膨大な情報と価値観に切り替わるんです。
肉体も吸血鬼になるんですか？ちゃんと人間として生まれたのに。
転生するのは人格ではなく魂ですから。汚染されたロアの魂は覚醒した段階で転生先の肉体を徐々に吸血鬼化させる。何代も蓄え続けた情報を生かすにふさわしい怪物の肉体に。ですがそれだけでは万全とは言えません。転生は完成された不老不死のシステムですが、立ち上がりに不安材料が多すぎる。それを補うためロアは転生先の条件を絞ります。まず生まれてくる家が富豪であること。社会的地位も高く財産も豊かな家の子供として生まれれば、町すべてを吸血鬼化させるのに便利ですから。それともう一つが転生先の肉体が強靭であること。こちらは絶対条件ではなく都合が合えばというレベルですね。人間の中にも特別な力を持って生まれてくる子供はいます。魔術と呼ばれる学べば習得できる神秘ではなく、生まれつき肉体が持ってしまう得意能力。一般に超能力者や鬼子とされる人種のことです。得意能力というのは遺伝するケースが多いですから、ロアは自分の新しい肉体にそういった人間ではないものの家系を選ぶこともあったといいます。
The Tono family. Ciel explains all of this dispassionately. A family with wealth and renown. One that spawns people with special abilities. What is this feeling? I don't like listening to this. Not because it has nothing to do with me, or because I don't care. But thinking about royal condition and all that makes me feel unbearably sick.
ロアの話はここまででいいでしょう。言うまでもなくロアは私の敵であり、この町に住む人々にとっての脅威です。そして脅威というのなら、それはロアだけではありません。アルクエイド・ブリュンスタット。彼女こそロアを上回る災害にして元凶。この町を吸血鬼の住処にまで貶めたのは、他ならぬあの化け物です。
My mood changes instantly. Her words hit me like a flint against steel. Did Ciel just says that Ark is the source of all this? And she called her a monster?
何言ってるんだ先輩。あいつは俺を助けてくれて町のために戦ってくれたんだぞ。元凶だなんてそんなこと。
だからそれが間違っているんです。彼女はこの町の安全なんて、ましてや人間の命なんて考えてすらいない。彼女は個人的な理由でロアを追っているに過ぎませんから。遠野くん、使徒だって元は人間なんです。彼らが吸血鬼になる方法は2つあります。魔道を極めて自らの肉体を永久期間に変革させるか、神祖という初めから吸血種として生まれたものに血を吸われるか。ロアは後者、神祖に血を吸われて使徒になりました。ロアという吸血鬼ですら神祖という超越種の犠牲者に過ぎない。
Unfazed by my outburst, Ciel looks straight at me. Her emotionless eyes tells me that she is about to say,
アルクエイドがロアの血を吸ったって言いたいんですか？
憶測ではなく事実です。彼女は800年前に一度だけ過ちを犯した。神祖の王族でありながら人間の司祭だったロアの還元に乗り、杯に汲まれたロアの血を飲んでしまった。神祖は私たちとは大きくかけ離れた存在です。使徒は確かに絶大な能力を持っていますが、
Wait a minute.
それらは所詮人間の延長でしかありません。長い寿命を得たからこそ自己の能力を向上させ、結果としてあのような超能力を持つに至りました。
This one confuses me. So, Roa turned into a dead apostle because Ark drank a grill filled with blood? Not that she sucked blood from Roa. So, as long as a true ancestor drink your blood, it doesn't have to be directly from you. You can turn into a dead apostle? What? Really?
極論ですが、た
Maybe
だ
is
の
that
人間であ
translation
っても
error?
長い寿命さえあれば、誰だって吸血鬼程度の能力は習得できる。
That sounds familiar. Did I read that somewhere recently? It said that all that claims of never aging or being immortal, vampires were nothing special.
ですが神祖は違います。彼らは現れた時から人知の及ばない力を保有している。神祖とは精霊そのもの。地上で起きるあらゆる自然現象の化身。
Type Earth,
この星の分身と言ってもいい。
type Gaia.
私たち人間は自然との共存から独立、自立することで繁栄してきました。星の恩恵を受けながらも資源を略奪し、星が滅びようと私たちは滅びない未来を手に入れた。人間だけがこの現在に行き着いた。人間が地球上で最も優れた種として確立したのはこの一点があったからです。
You think it's drawn as a chalice in the manga? So, Roa just put his blood like in a cup and she drank it?
けれど星にしてみればそれは悪です。世界であれ一つの生命、一つの概念です。ですから自身を人間から守ろうという意志が働きます。
That's crazy talk. There's no way that nature has a will on its own. It doesn't defend itself, let alone harbor emotion like hatred towards the pest defiling its body. Whoa! What the fuck is this? Dude. No. It does. It absolutely does. But the phase of his life, the scale of existence, is so distant from yours that you cannot perceive it. Look at this reality. See for yourself the emotions of nature. Gaze upon the colors your diminutive senses cannot endure. You do not yet know the anger and pain of this flowing life. Oh. The momentary terror passes. I find relief in the fact that our shared value are aligned with human sensibilities. Does the planet harbor resentment towards the life forms living on its surface? It is unthinkable. Or perhaps we simply cannot sense it. But no, that is not all. Nature, or the world, has a will of its own. It is this that protects us and allows us to live. It is not that we cannot sense its resentment. It is that nature has endorsed the ideal that humanity is beautiful.
惑星、自然現象が自らの触覚として独立させた存在。それが一般に妖精、精霊と呼ばれる者たちです。神祖というのはその一種族なんです。元から人間を諌める役割として生まれた彼らは、人間を悪としか思っていない。私たちが人間を捕食する吸血鬼を悪と思うように、神祖にとって自然を食い物にする人間は悪なんです。
That were true, it would only be too funny. Why have they been designed so that they cannot exist without feeding on such wickedness as humans?
わかりますか？神祖にとって人間は敵に過ぎません。もともと自然の一部。いえ、この星そのものとリンクしている彼らの能力は、それこそ再現というものがないんです。教会の歴史の中でも、神祖と戦った記録は数えるほどしかありません。彼らは世界そのものから力を引き上げる。彼らを倒すということは、世界を倒すほどの概念武装が必要になります。もちろん、そんな武装はありません。ですから彼らには、外的要因による死を与えることができない。さらにはこんな碑文も残されています。神祖を討つのであれば、万全のまま撃ってはならない。死に瀕した神祖のみ葬るべしと。奇襲ぐらいでしか殺せない怪物だというのに、不意打ちを禁じているとかわけがわかりません。
That night, she told me something in the hotel room. If Shikitono had met her at night, rather than during the day, not even these eyes would be able to see her death. In other words, no matter what, she will never die. She's the polar opposite of the man who sought to escape death, the reincarnation. There we go.
いいですか、遠野くん。アルクエド・ブリュンスタッドがロアを追っているのは、ロアに与えてしまった自分の力を取り戻すためなんです。それは決して人間のためではありません。なぜ彼女が弱っているのかは分かりませんが、もし力が戻れば、遠野くんの手を借りる必要なんてなくなります。その時、彼女が遠野くんを無事に返すと思いますか？
Sio's dead serious. She's seriously worried for my life. Yeah, man, but Sio doesn't know about Ark. Ark cares about Shiki. She doesn't know it though, because she never had that feeling before. She seriously loathed this blood-sucking monster she thinks Ark is. But I'm sorry, Sio. I just can't abide that. Because just like you, she accepted me with a smile. Let this monster stand by her side.
返すに決まってるだろ。だってあいつが俺をどうにかするなんてそんな理由ないんだから。
彼女は吸血鬼です。それも使徒のように自身が生き延びるために血を必要とする吸血種ではありません。いいですか、遠野くん。神祖たちが人間から血を吸わなければ、そもそも使徒なんていう吸血鬼は生まれなかった。彼らは人間の血なんか吸わなくても生きていけるくせに、ただ吸いたいという吸血衝動だけで人間の血を吸って、人間を人間以外の怪物にしてしまうんです。そんなもののそばに、一般人であるあなたを歩かせるわけにはいきません。
Sio let her in stare. Maybe it's the headache that's been gnawing away at me this whole time. But the person in front of me feels like a total stranger.
長くなりましたが、私からの話は以上です。これで彼女がどれほど危険な存在なのか、理解してもらえましたか？
はい。額面通りにはなんとか。
よかった。じゃあ、もう彼女には近づかないでくださいね。協力なんてもってのほかですから。
Can't do that, Sio. I like Arc too much. I can't agree with what Sio's saying. I mean, she doesn't even know Arc. She has no idea what a good person Arc is.
遠野くん。
嫌です。あいつとの約束は破れない。
Damn.
だってアルクエイドはいいやつだし、俺を殺そうとするとかそんなこと絶対に。
ですから、その彼女自身が危険なんです。いい加減目を覚ましてください。彼女は人間じゃない。いつ気まぐれから人間の血を吸うかわからない使徒以上の化け物なんですよ。
I know. I know she's coming from a place of sincere concern. But, even so, I can't let her insult Arc like that.
やめてくれ先輩。あいつと話してもいないくせにそんなこと言わないでくれ。
それは確かにそうですけど、だけど彼女は吸血鬼なんです。それだけはちゃんと理解してください。
だからそれは違うんだって。いいか先輩、アルクエイドは血を吸わないんだ。あいつは自分でそう言ったし、それに嘘があったとは俺には思えない。他の真相がどうかは知らないけど、アルクエイドは別だ。あいつだけはきっと
何だって言うんです。たとえ彼女が危険ではないとしても、遠野くんが戦うこと自体が危険じゃないですか。あなたは彼女とは違う、傷つけば死んでしまう普通の人間です。私が許せないのは、それが分かっていながら遠野くんを戦わせていることです。アルクエイドはあなたが死んでもいいと思っている。そんなの遠野くんを道具としか見ていないってことじゃないですか。
Sio's not yelling at me, but at Arc. Even though she isn't anywhere near here, my whole head is aflame. I fully understand what she's saying is correct. I know that logically, I'm the one in the wrong. But that's exactly why I can't stand the sound of her voice right now.
うるさい。
遠野くん。
先輩はうるさい。アルクエイドは俺を道具扱いなんかしていない。知らないのに。アルクエイドのことを知らないくせに勝手なことは言わないでください。あいつが守ってくれなかったら俺たちはとっくに死んでたんですよ。少しは感謝するのが筋ってもんでしょ。
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to I didn't even know that was a thing. You could do that.
遠野。
あいつが守ってくれなかったら俺たちはとっくに死んでたんですよ。
Hey.
少しは感謝するのが筋ってもんでしょ。
Before I realized it, I'm on my feet shouting at CL.
感謝？それこそありえません。あんな化け物に感謝してどうするんですか。そもそも元凶は彼女です。あれぐらい当然の義務でしょ。ああ、そういうことですか。なるほど、納得しました。どうしてアルクエイドが町を守ったのか。あれはあなたを騙すための布石だったんですね。ああやって人間らしいふりをすれば、遠野くんがコロッと騙されるから。
What? Why would you say that? I don't care if she's just being spiteful or she really meant what she said. Either way, she thinks that Ark is just another vampire to be killed. And I'm an idiot for having faith in her.
俺は騙されてなんかない。だいたいあいつが嘘なんかつけるもんか。先輩みたいに器用じゃないんだから。俺はあいつを信じます。っていうか、あれが嘘でも喜んで騙されてやる。
Oh, yo, Shiki got her. Fucking Sia Senpai, she lied to his face, straight to Shiki face, since day one.
ですね、自分が何を言っているのか理解していますか？社会を守る私たちより、自由気ままに動いては街を混乱に陥れる、あの旗迷惑な真相を信じるって言ったんですよ。
My anime taught me
さすがにそれは聞き逃せません。っていうか、私をバカにしてるんですか？
バカにしてるんじゃなくて、アルクエイドを信じるって言ってるだけでしょ。先輩こそどうして分かってくれないんですか？あいつと協力すれば街はすぐに元通りになるじゃないですか。
彼女と協力するのなんて死んでもお断りです。月を重しにして眠った方がまだマシですから。
I feel like I heard a similar expression before.
そうですか。 死んだ方がマシって話ですか。じゃあ俺も言わせてもらいます。アルクエイドを目の敵にする先輩はなんか全然先輩らしくありません。ブローブの方がマシってレベルで不愉快です。
What? What the fuck?
ああ、そうですか。私も同じぐらい不愉快です。
Okay.
そんなに言うならアルクエイドに騙されていいように使われたらどうですか。そんな人を心配するのもバカらしいですから。私。
まあ余計なお世話だよ。今日から大手を振ってあいつとパトロールできてせいせいする。
Damn.
アルクエイドの方が先輩より頼りになるし強いし、いちいち小言も言わないし。
もういいです。出て行ってください。遠野くんなんか絶好です。ええ、こちらもせいせいします。遠野くんなんて頼りにならないし、弱いし、放っておけないことばっかりするし、二度と話しかけたり様子を見に行ったり助けたりしませんから。そのつもりで。
Okay.
それはよかった。じゃあ勝手にします。失礼しました。
I shot a retort at CL and bolt out of the tea ceremony room. I don't stop, squaring my shoulder as I dash through the hallway back to my classroom.
なんだよ、子供扱いして。先輩だって頑固じゃないか。アルクエイドを嫌うばっかりで俺の話を全然。
No. She didn't refuse to hear me out entirely. She let me say my piece and listen patiently. I just got myself all worked up about Ark.
でも分からず屋なのは変わらないし、俺から謝ったりしないからな。もう
On the brink of calming down, I forced myself to keep racing down the hallway. I feel like if I stop now, I end up going back to the tea ceremony room to apologize. I'm not sure I can say the same about me, but I know Ark hasn't done anything wrong. So no matter how conflicted I feel, there's no turning back.
おや、昼休みも終わろって時にえらくしけた顔で戻ってきたな。ははん、購買部の袋を持ってるってことはろくなもん残ってなかったな。
The boy he ran away because he was afraid of getting a shot's back, wearing a look of perfect innocence. But now that he mentioned it, I realized that I'm still holding the food I had planned on eating with CL. Lunch ends in 10 minutes. I'm in no state to eat right now, physically or mentally.
アリヒコ、お前腹の様子は？
まあ8分目ぐらいかね。何くれんの？
ああ、食べてくれ。ちょっと今は入りそうにない。
I hand Arihiko the bag from the school store.
そういうことなら喜んで。お、カレーパン多めだな。というかカレーパンしかないな。あとは牛乳だな。趣味どうかしているな。
Arihiko digs in without a second thought. Hey, I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but I bought curry chicken sandwich because of CL Senpai. And that shit was okay. I'm not gonna... But, hold on. I bought 3 packs of curry that I can make at home. And I made 2 pack of curry. Now that shit, I didn't think I had it in me. This shit tasted real. I'm like, damn. All I did was boil hot water, potatoes, a little splash of coconut milk, and then stir while I put like 1 bit of curry, 2 bits of curry, 3 bits of curry, 4. That shit was, that shit was really good. That shit's easy. It's like making instant ramen. That's how easy it was. That shit was good. No to the curry chicken sandwich. Yes to curry with rice. Hell yeah. I like the liquidy stuff. Arihiko digs in without a second thought. 5th period is minutes away. But at that pace, he'll have no trouble finishing it. The bell rings, bringing lunch to an end. Drowning in self-loathing, I put my head down on my desk and wait for 5th period to start. Dang, we yelled at Senpai. You think we could ever make it up to her? I still feel strangely depressed, even after school is over. There's no one else in the classroom. Excuse me. After school club activities have been suspended because of a serial killer, so most students have gone home. Silence have retaken the school. Looks like Ciel is true to her word. There's not a single sign that she'll be coming.
いや、別に気にしてないし。単に休んでいただけだし。もうさっさと帰るからな。
I mumbled to no one in particular. MBTL win? Dang. I haven't played that for like a year or two. I think it's been 2 years now, right? Since I last played. Since I last played any fighting game, to be honest. I did have thoughts of playing MBTL again. I'm not gonna lie. I did have thoughts about that recently, actually. But it's kind of hard to find time just to play games nowadays. I'm stuck in overtime hell with real life. With the loophole salary. Not even hourly. Overtime with no extra. Ugh. It's the worst. My phone goes off as I leave the classroom to go home. I take my phone out of my bag. Unexpectedly, the text is from Noelle. All it says is this: "Are you free right now? There's something I want to show you. Don't tell CL, okay? Heart." Attached is an address, along with a screenshot of a map. Well, why not? I don't know what she wants, but it might take my mind off things. If I go back to the mansion like this, I'd probably just be depressed all night. Alright! Hell yeah! Sensei invited us! I told you the Noelle route was worth it. Being nice to her was hella worth it. The abandoned factory outside of town that shut down a few years back. Administrative building, 4th floor. That's where the message said to meet.
ここでいいんだよな。
I'm standing in front of a fire escape. This is a pretty sketchy meeting place, but I know I got the right address. I shove all the doubts back down. It'll be stupid to leave now after coming all the way. Might as well head up the stairs. If Noelle is not here, I'll just go home. I begin to climb the rusted stairs, careful not to make a sound. With the whole building having been abandoned, the stairs are in disrepair.
これ崩れないだろうな。
I gingerly put one foot in front of the other. Then, I hear something moving. It can't be the sound of the wind.
今の足音。
Oh
上
shit.
からだな。
The sound gets louder the further I go up. Before long, I reach the 4th floor. A metal door stands before me. My hand goes to the doorknob, which turns easily. It's unlocked. I hear the noise coming from within. I open the door and peer into the room. It's dark, completely closed off from the outside. Naturally, there's no electricity, so all the lights are off. But deep inside, I see several flashes of light. Can you hear that?
ノエル先生。
I call out before entering.
来てくれたのね、四季くん。ごめんなさい、迎えに行けなくて。とにかく入って入って。
Okay. Noelle's voice cuts through the darkness. I guess this was the right place after all. As I let go of the doorknob, the weight of the door causes it to close on its own. I squint my eyes in the dark. Before I even get a chance to wonder what's in the room, I instinctively cover my nose. What's happening? A familiar stench assails my nostrils. Damn, dude, she's barefooted! Oh! The sticky floor scorches under my feet. I slip my knife into my sleeve for easy access and proceed toward the back of the room. And there. There, I see 2 vampires, each gagged and bound to a chair. Their body twitches and convulses. Oh, that's the vampires being barefooted. Alright. These two are the source of the stench. The noise I heard came from them smashing their heels against the floor in an attempt to ease their suffering. Their feet are sizzling scorched by the light enclosed the chair. Foams flow through their gags and drips down their chins. An involuntary response to the pain of being burned alive. How long have they been roasted like this? The muscles around their throats are so taut from constant screaming, the bone are showing through. Their breathing bodies are covered in blood. It pours out of the wound, not only sustained from struggling against their bonds, but carved into them by a variety of instruments.
こっちよしきくん。シエルさんには内緒にしてくれた？
I didn't tell Seo nothing. Blood and flesh splattered the floor and walls. The air in this room feels just like it did in those passages under the department store. In the middle of it all, Noelle, smiling from ear to ear, as she looks down at the two men tied to the chairs. The thought of even asking what this is makes me sick. Instead, I implore the woman in front of me to explain through my gaze alone.
わからない？四季君には何度も助けられたし、いい機会だから私たちのお仕事を見せてあげようと思って。
Okay.
それにほら、この子たちのこと覚えてる？
She didn't even have to ask. I recognized them right away. The two tied to the chairs are the same two that led me below the department store.
そういうこと。私だけで始末してもいいんだけど、あなたもこいつらには貸しがあるでしょ？だから仕返しさせてあげようと思って。はーい、お待ちかねの懺悔タイムよ君たち。もう誰もやってこないし、防音は完璧だし、無粋なおしゃぶりは取っちゃいましょうね。
She takes the gag off of one of the vampires. The vampires make a wet, guttural noise, like a clogged pump spewing water. It coughs violently as it spits up the saliva and blood that was trapped in his mouth, then look up at his captor. His eyes are filled with neither hate nor bloodlust. Such defiance was a glimmer of hope that faded many hours ago.
やだ嫌なんです。死にたくない死にたくない。せっかく不死身になったのにこんなところで死にたくない。もうやめてください。許してください。助けてください。こんなのってないです。いくらなんでもあんまりです。俺たちだって被害者なんです。
It is nothing but a miserable wretch now. So weak, so fragile. It barely one step away from death. It begs for mercy with its every fiber of its being, prays desperately for life. Humans have tendencies to sympathize with the weak, no matter the situation. They also possess the intelligence to judge their present, independently of the past. The treatment of criminals is one example of this. No matter how great the atrocity committed, a powerless prisoner may be granted a chance at forgiveness and a new life. Denying them this mercy, or allowing it as an act of human kindness, is a right that belongs solely to the victim. This woman has no mercy. After listening to the weakling beg for his life, she begins her meticulous work, torturing it in accordance with the number of his pleas. She starts from the fingers, moving to the wrist, then the elbow, and finally the shoulder before switching sides. Once his other arm is gone too, she swaps out her tools and set to work in his inside. No longer interested in cutting or crushing, she takes up tools for stabbing and burning. It's as though she's cooking. She's like a chef, filleting a live fish, only with entirely different techniques and principles. A chef employs a measured technique to cut the fish without killing it, based on the principle that it should be kept as fresh as possible. But not this woman. For one thing, she has no technique to speak of. The only reason her catch is still alive is because of its natural tenacity. Though it could be argued that she is driven by a certain culinary principle. That is, the goal of savoring her meal. She is processing it alive, leaving its vocal organ intact to the very end. Just so she can savor its every scream. Hey man, I still like Noelle. I don't care if she's like so fucked up in the head. Doesn't change the fact that she's Noelle.
その蓋を閉じないで。
The scream stops before long. Not because it has died, but because the body no longer occupies the chair. The woman has taken the vampire body apart, piece by piece, leaving only the head alive. She stuffed all its parts into a 50-centimeter square box and shut the lid. The other vampire face is twisted in horror, having watched it all from beginning to end. Or rather, having been forced to watch it all. Their eyelids have been removed, making it impossible for them to avert their gaze. Gusts of wind steeped in blood howled through the room. A desperate scream, no doubt a plea for life, spills out of an opening in its gag.
どう？この海底の吸血鬼に痛覚はないんだけど、特別にこいつらにも通じる道具でバラバラにしてあげてるの。たった1日の審問時間しかないんだもの。これぐらいはやらないと、この子たちに騙されて殺された人たちの無念は晴らせないでしょ？
The woman takes her eyes off of the vampire and approaches me, her every step accompanied by a squish. In her hand, she holds an antique tool resembling like a coping saw.
さあ、四季君もどうぞ。
Okay.
これは洗礼済みの器具だから、素人が使っても効能は発揮されるわ。切れ味は悪いけど、その分頑丈で、吸血鬼は触れた箇所から焼かれていくから、返り血も出ない優れものよ。
What the fuck? Why did Noelle invite Shiki to do this shit? What the hell? Does that mean Noelle likes Shiki enough to show him this? Okay.
お、いきなり首を切るのも悪くないけど、初めはやっぱり小指からの方が簡単だから。
Okay.
できるだけ苦しめて殺しちゃって。
Gotcha. She offers me the saw. Alright. Yeah. I mean... I don't know what to do. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh, what do I do? I want to listen to her and get more points. Follow her lead. Alright.
何？
Fuck it.
やっぱりシエルさんと学生ごっこやってる四季君には荷が重い？
Fuck no. Ciel and me, we had a fight. This is all about Noelle. She derides me and eggs me on in one breath. Anyway.
いいですけど。
え？
My own indifference catches me off guard.
そう？その割には嫌そうな顔してるけど。
嫌ですよ。面倒事なんで。
Dude, my boy! Fuck a Tono Shiki! Nania! Oh! I walk towards the chair, to which the once human creature is bound.
糸の子。
I almost said forceps, but hold back the urge to play surgeon.
はい、どうぞ。
Oh shit.
やり方わかる？教えてあげましょうか。
Why, she's
先
nervous.
生のやり方は見ていました。
Oh, the
最終
expert.
的にその箱に入れればいいんですよね。
Dude, Shiki's an expert. He sliced Ark in 17 pieces. This will be a piece of cake. The eyeball desperately looking up at me could pop out their sockets at any moment, praying to be saved, begging for mercy. On the verge of exploding, they plead with me, shedding tears as they swear to do whatever I ask. I understand that feeling given the situation. That same look was all over the place in that morgue beneath the department store. They knew no reason would come. They knew they would never be human again. Yet, for as long as their intelligence remained, they continued to look for a hope that didn't exist. But anyway, I wonder if this thing remembers my face.
やっぱりこれじゃうまくないな。
I dropped the saw to the floor. The creature's pupils shrink as if a light has been shone upon them.
あなた
What?
だって時間の無駄でしょ。
Oh! Oh! Damn, Shiki! Okay. Damn! I take off my glasses and draw my knife. One slice. It glides my knife smoothly through the neck of the being bound to the chair. Oh, retribution, requiem, condemnation. It all seems so unnecessary. Acting in response to the past is far too human. If one decides to kill, then one should simply kill. Unlike this woman, I don't have such energy to spare. Damn, Shiki, he's too fucking cool. Oh, like this guy. To think about the future, I must be detached from the present. I hear the woman's breath coming from behind me. At first, it was filled with revulsion towards my work, but that was been replaced by admiration.
不詳不詳だったのは道具に不満があったからです。
Oh,
先生の趣味に文句があったわけじゃない。
oh, my boy Shiki! More precisely, I don't have much of an opinion on it.
あとはこれをしまえばいいんですよね。先生、やってくれますか？
やるやる任せて
Damn, dude, she falling over heels for him. She likes that.
何これすごい頭蓋骨そのままなのに脳丸ごと出てるうわ心臓止まってるのになんでまだ脳生きてるの
I wonder if he should consider himself lucky or unlucky that I didn't see any lines on his brain. Freak to freak communication. That's Shiki sexy talk.
じゃあ、俺はこれで。
Damn,
待って
dude.
下にシャワーあるから使って汚れ取っていって
Oh, she was in the shower.
私もここ片付けたらすぐ
Oh,
行くから
damn. Oh, do it, Shiki. Take a shower. Perhaps it's because I was too efficient, but the malice in her has dissipated. She gone back to the woman I know as Noelle. He's not impressed. But I must say, when all is said and done, that wasn't such a bad experience. She's no orc, but she'll do. Or he's really going to take a shower. Damn, dude. I didn't think he'll do it. I mean, I knew he was going to do it. I forced him to do it, but I didn't think he'll be that cool when he did it. What the hell? Oh, hold on, man. I gotta see the other one real quick. I can't do that one. It'll give me bad boy points for CL. I just want to see.
悪趣味だ。
Man,
とてもじゃないが付き合えない。
I pushed the woman's hand away. The force behind my hand was unexpectedly strong, propelled by my revulsion towards her.
へえ何悪趣味ってどのあたりがもしかしてスプラッタすぎたでもその割には落ち着いてるわよねシキ君普通に生きてきた人間ならこの部屋に入っただけでも大友のなのにさっきからこいつらじゃなくて私にしか注意を払ってないし 趣味がおかしいのは私だけじゃないと思うけど。それとも性癖がバレないようにいい子ちゃんぶってるとか？
Oh, she pushed him. I stopped myself from letting her talk provoke me. I don't pretend to be a good person. What disgusts me about this is that the result don't justify the effort.
殺すのなら無駄なく殺すべきだ。俺は人間を襲う吸血鬼を殺したいだけで、いたぶりたいわけじゃない。
はあ？人間を襲う吸血鬼を殺したい？バックじゃないの？それがいい子ちゃんぶってるっていうのよ。吸血鬼は何であれ殺すの、死ぬの。考えられる限りの傷を重ねて、自分からもう殺してくださいって懇願するまで苦しめるものなんだってば。
What happened? Her gaze remained fixed on me as she casually throws the weapons at the chair behind her. The weapon pierced the vampire through the groin. Damn, dude! Oh, fuck! His mutant anguish reverberates through the concrete. Foam bubbles around his mouth like a pot boiling over.
さあ殺して。相手は何もできない生肉よ。あなたが今まで殺してきた死者より簡単な作業でしょ。違うのはあれは人間らしい知性があって人間らしい悲鳴を上げて人間らしい生活をしてたってことだけじゃない。人の痛みがわかる相手なら人間の痛みを味わってから無残に落ちぬべきなのよ。
There is hatred in her eyes. It isn't directed at the vampire, but at me for not taking the saw. Noelle rancor is a response to my disapproval at her methods, and to her own weakness is nearly letting herself be swayed by me.
じゃあどうするの？もしこいつがもう人間は襲わないなんて誓ったら見逃してあげるの？生かしてあげるの？信じられない。こいつらが何人罪もない人間を餌食にしてきたと思ってるの？こいつらは怪物なのよ。なのにただ人間っぽいって理由だけで人間扱いしてやるの？君は。
Damn, man, I kind of miss taking Noelle's side. Maybe I should have just took the saw. Even if I lose his points with Ciel, I can make up with Noelle. I can't deny it. The man in front of me absolutely did try to kill me. Who knows how many people he killed in the same way? But that's not the issue at hand. What this woman saying is, those who become vampire must not be allowed to live. They have no human rights. Whatever they might be, they have lost the right to exist. That kind of thinking is not something I can agree with. I may not be able to avoid killing in self-defense if I cross paths with a vampire who feeds on human, or a walking natural disaster like Vlav. But if I come upon a vampire who doesn't attack people and wishes to live like a human, I see no reason to kill it. Going that far just isn't in me.
ああ、そうわかったわよ。私がやるわよ。こんな国でのんきに生きてる君に期待しちゃった私が間抜けってわけね。せめてそこで見張り役でもやっといて。かかしみたいに突っ立ってこいつらの末路をよーく覚えておくがいいわ。
Me? Shiki doesn't kill him. Why not? The woman turns her back to me and walks towards the vampire tied to the chair. She takes off his gag.
助けてください。助けてください。
Heart-wrenching plea spills out of the creature's mouth. Maybe it really could swear to change his way. It might atone for its sins if that meant it could escape this nightmare of being, what's that blank word, by the woman standing before it. Like a man whose hands are tainted by countless sins suddenly awakened to the Father's love and becoming a devout believer.
ダメ。あなたは死ぬの。というか死ぬの。死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの死ぬの。
Hey man, it makes sense now why she likes Narnia. Because in the Melty Blood game, there's a Noelle route, right? When you do arcade mode, there's a secret Noelle route. And she likes Narnia, but then wakes up. But then she finds Shiki in her kitchen for some fucking reason, making her breakfast. I'm like, what the hell? No, it makes sense. She likes serial killers, dude. She liked them bad boys. Not even a bad boy. This is a fucking psychopath. She likes them psychopath. She likes the serial killers. The dissection begins. Ears splitting, screams fill the air. The woman's work grows more tense by the minute. The first vampire had it easy. Once handling with care, she now brandishes her tools wildly. Her meticulous dissection has become a brutal dismemberment. The vitriol flying from her mouth makes it impossible to tell which of the two is stealth.
殺してやる殺してやる殺して殺して殺して殺して跡形もなく殺してやる死ね死ね死ね死ね早く死ね今すぐ死ね最後まで苦しめ限界まで助けを超え吸血鬼も吸血鬼のなり損ないも吸血鬼になるやつも
Damn, man.
みんな汚らわしいウジ虫と同じなんだから
She must really hate vampires.
ねえそうでしょ私の言っていることわかるわよね四季君吸血鬼になった者は速やかに死ぬべきなのこいつらはゴミ以下なの病原菌なのただそこにいるだけで汚物を垂れ流す害悪なのよ
Man, I can't agree. Ark's a vampire. And she's hot. She picks up an iron weapon sitting in the corner of the room. This has gone beyond dissection, beyond even torture. The halberd, nearly 2 meters long, scrape against the walls and ceiling as the woman raises it and brings it down on the vampire. Bone and flesh is crushed with a dull thump. The vampire body is flattened along with the chair. This savage act disintegrates the chain that bounds its arm to the chair and sends the swords stuck on the floor flying. Now freed, the vampire up ahead begins to frantically crawl away. Oh fuck!
見てよこのありさまゴキブリみたいこんなになってもこいつらは死なないの気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪いこんなの生きてる価値もない
Man, this is all Shiki fault, dude. Why didn't Shiki just kill the vampire like she wanted to? She would not be crazy. In fact, if Shiki killed the vampire, you saw it. She will offer Shiki to take a shower at the first floor and she'll join him right afterwards. Because Shiki, like, pushed the Saul and called her a freak. She fucking... This is what happened, man. She's melting down or whatever. With that, the second dissection comes to an end. The second body won't go in the box. There's no point even trying to stuff it in. It's been crushed beyond all recognition. The woman looks down, her back to me.
ほらやっぱり私の方が正しいじゃない
Sorry,
吸
Noel.
血鬼は害悪なんだってだからねもし自分がそうなんだって分かった時は死んで自分から死んでみっともなく泣き叫びながら死にたくないって謝りながら首をかっきってそれができないなら糞尿を漏らしながらひざまずいて何度も何度も命乞いをした後私に首を差し出して
Still kind of like her. The woman spews venom with eyes clouded over. The halberd drops to the floor with a clang. She takes a deep breath. Her shoulders, which were just rising and falling violently, grow still.
なんてちょっと脅かしすぎちゃった四季君たら危機感が薄いからお姉さんついやりすぎちゃった
Oh, you got carried away, huh? She's like a completely different person. Like the evil spirit possessing her has left. And that the Noelle I know has returned. Damn, she doesn't offer you to take a shower. Shit. We leave the building and go down to the sunlit alleyway. Noelle suggested it, saying we wouldn't be able to have a proper conversation in that room.
使徒と戦うってことがどんなことなのかちゃんと教えておこうと思ってほら保健室で四季君シエルさんの意見に文句がありそうだったからそれでピンときたのあなたは私と同じで吸血鬼から町を守りたい人なんだって
ならお互いの心情は知っておくべきじゃない？
Okay. Protecting the town from vampires. Have no objection to that. Though I'm not sure where it falls on our list of priorities. But with the depravity I just witnessed still weighing on my mind, I found myself unable to fully agree.
俺の心情は単純ですよ。知ってしまったから無視できないし、先輩の助けになりたいだけです。それよりノエル先生は反対しないんですか？シエル先輩は一般人は吸血鬼には関わらせないと言っていました。
なんで？吸血鬼を殺すのはいいことだし、特別な力があるのなら人々のために使うべきでしょ？教会の代行者だからとか、普通の男子生徒だからとか、そんなの関係ないわ。私は四季君の勇気に拍手を送りたい気分だけど。
That's nice of her. She's completely on board with looping me into their affairs. I thought the same thing back in the nurse office, but the two of them seem to be at odds. Ciel tells me not to fight. Noelle tells me I should. I'm starting to feel like I owe Ciel an apology. Comparing their opinions side by side, it's easy to see who's acting out of humane concern for my well-being.
それにしてもシエルさんにも困ったものね。事態を一日でも早く収束させることが最善の手段なのに、四季君の協力を拒んだり、優先度の低い調査を始めたり、気が緩んでるんじゃないかしら。ま、それも演技なんでしょうけど、あの冷酷な悪魔がたった数日で変わるはずがないんだし。
冷酷って、シエル先輩のどこが？
I'm curious about what she said, of course, but the way she's acting has caught my attention too. It's just a hunch, but I feel like there's truth hidden in her mumbling.
ほら分かってない。あの子が誰にも優しい、底抜けの善人だとでも思っていたんでしょ？ほんとバカらしい。あれはただの掃除屋で、人間らしい感情なんてありっこないの。いい意識くん。あの子の笑顔は全部作り物だから。その方が仕事を進めやすいからそうしてるだけで。君だって騙されているだけなのよ。
My body lurches forward unconsciously, but I can't refute her words. How can I defend Ciel when I just had to pick a fight with her earlier today?
あら、思うところがあったみたいね。君もうすうす感づいてたってこと？ちょっと脅かして様子を見るだけだったけど、そういうことなら私も踏み込んであげる。四季君、シエルさんのことを知りたいんでしょ？あの子がどんな人間なのか、どうせあの子は話さないだろうから、特別に私が教えてあげる。
There's a hint in malice in Noelle's smile. Warning sirens goes off in my head, telling me that this isn't something I should listen to, fighting against this impulse to know more about Ciel. But I can't resist. Seeming to enjoy the conflict she sees raging inside me, Noelle begins to tell me about Ciel's past.
私たち代行者は二人一組が基本だけど、狩りの成功率は高くない。大抵どちらかが死ぬか、両方とも殺されて終わりって世界よ。もし10年以上代行者をやってるやつがいたら、そいつはそれだけで立派な異常者として扱われる。心が壊れているか、とっくに吸血鬼化しているのに隠しているとか、まあいろいろ陰口言われるわけ。そんなひどい職場で、あの子は何体もの吸血鬼を殺してきた。どんなにひどい使徒が相手でも生き残る。どんなにずる賢い使徒が相手でも正体を突き止める。成功率は実に 100%。ほとんど奇跡よ、こんなの。あの子が鬼子の扱いじゃなきゃ聖女認定されてるくらい。まあそれができたのはほんと単純な理由なんだけど、それはまた後で話すとしましょう。代行者シエルの名前は人たちにも知れ渡ってる。 13歳で代行者になった吸血鬼狩りのエリート。代行者になってからもひたすら使徒を殺し続けて、ついには埋葬機関にまでスカウトされた。吸血鬼を殺すためだけに生きてるマシン。君も見たでしょ？グローブなんて怪物と渡り合っていたもう一人のモンスターの姿を。
I feel compelled to deny what she's saying, but I can't stop the story here. And strangely, although Noelle is describing Ciel as a monster, her voice doesn't sound condescending. If anything, it's filled with reverence.
ああ、埋葬機関っていうのは私たちにとってそうね、教会の中の治外法権。権力に近寄れない代わりに権力に縛られない、動く武器庫みたいなものと思って。ごく少数で組織された公安警察みたいな。埋葬機関は他の秘跡会と連携を取る局長と、その局長に管理される7人の代行者で構成されている。本当は予備の代行者がもう一人いて、実践要員は8人いるらしいんだけど、大司教から自由行動の特権を許されたのは7人だけ。それ以上増やすのは危険と判断されたのね。局長ナルバレックを筆頭に集まった、それぞれが一つの秘跡界に匹敵する聖人のなり損ない。枢機卿ノイセオナトール・グランファテマ、司祭アンドレイ・ゴット・ビバーク、シスターキアラ・キッショーイン、エクソシストミスター・ダウン。5人目は知らないけど、6人目が代行者アーガレオン、そして最後が私たちの知っているあの子。弓の称号を贈られた第7位、代行者シエルってこと。
Ciel. 2, 3, 4. She skipped 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. She skipped 6.
あの子は殺したわよ。私なんか比べ物にならないぐらい殺してきた。相手が女子供でも容赦なく殺してきた。代行者になってから吸血鬼狩りをしてない日はないんじゃないかってぐらいに。1日、1週間、1ヶ月。何の不平も不満もなく、あの子は淡々と仕事をこなしてきた。私が聞いた中で一番長かったのは、たった一人の使徒を殺すために1年間、その町の下水路に潜伏していたって話。その使徒は町そのものを監視できる異能があって、部外者や異常に敏感な人だった。で、あの子が選んだ手段は排水溝からの侵入と潜伏。下水路すら使徒にとっては血管みたいなものだったけど、その血管の中を流れる汚物にまでは感覚が届かなかったのね。秘跡も魔術も使えば感知される状況だったから、あの子は黒剣のエオインに飲み込んで下水に入っていった。
She swallowed the hilt of the black key? When she means swallow, he mean she swallow. Okay.
この国の整備された下水じゃない。汚物で詰まったヨーロッパの下水路で、体を汚水に浸して顔だけを水面に出してギリギリの呼吸をして、ただ機会を待ち続ける1年間。ほんと想像するだけで寒気がする。この件ばっかりは吸血鬼に同情するわ。町を完全に支配下に置いて、やってきた代行者も全員殺して、ようやく自由に闊歩できると安心しきった人が広場に踏み出した瞬間、下水溝の網の下から一撃で即死よ。蛇だってあの子の執念深さには尻尾を巻くわ。私と組むまであの子はずっとそんな調子だった。わかる？吸血鬼を殺すことだけに特化した非人間。それがシエルなの。私たちと同じ普通の人間だなんて思わない方が身のためよ。
I don't think you're normal. I had my suspicions, but Ciel passes beyond what I could imagine. It's natural that Ark hates Ciel, and that Ciel sees Ark as her enemy. But even so, I can't think of her as someone whose sole purpose is to kill vampires.
先輩のことは分かりました。でもノエル先生は、先生も代行者なら先輩と同じなんですか？
私が？冗談やめて。あんなのと一緒にしないで。 私はいたって普通の人間よ。
Okay.
あんな風に周りを騙せないし、割り切ることだってできない。そもそも代行者としての才能がなかったの、私。修道院に3年入ってやっと半人前だった。それでも人並みには頭が回ったから、司祭様に取り入って2年かけてやっと代行者になったの。それから2年ぐらい経った後かな、あの子と知り合ったのは。あの子は埋葬期間に入ったばかりで相棒がいなかった。私は頼りになる相棒が欲しかった。ほら、あとはわかるでしょ。同郷のよしみもあったし、私たちは晴れてチーム成立。それから5年、あの子の活躍のおかげで私はまだ生き延びてる。
Hold up. Stop right there. I heard a few questionable things throughout her story, but this set my alarm bells ringing. Did she just say 5 years ago? Yes. CL. Apparently, in this story, CL's 25. I feel like in the original Tsukihime, she was like 35 from her 40s, right? Maybe she was 25 this entire time.
ちょっと待ってください。先輩と5年も一緒だったんですか？
そう言ったつもりだけど、私たち5年来の師弟関係だもの。
でもそれじゃ。
How do I put this?
年齢が合わないでしょ。当然よ。あの人、あの時から年を取ってないの。
I plant my feet firmly, fighting the urge to pass out from shock. She hasn't aged in 5 years. I can't tell if that's the truth or a lie. I can't even tell about what about the 5 years has me so dumbfounded.
そんな。それじゃあまるで。
そう、吸血鬼と同じよね。でもあの子は吸血鬼とは違う。だって完全な不老不死なんだもの。
My breath catches in my throat. True immortality. That's insane. Noelle has to be lying. Not even vampires have been able to achieve that.
いいえ、あの子は本当に何をやっても死なないのよ。殺しても蘇る。体が燃え尽きて灰になっても元通りになっている。何が起きてもあの姿のまま生き続ける。あの子はね、分類的には吸血鬼なのよ。私たちと違って一つの命にすがっていない。だから死を怖がらず、目的を達成するまで永遠に走り続ける。成功率 100% の理由ってこういうこと。簡単でしょ。あの子に狙われた吸血鬼はもう絶対に逃げられないんだから。
じゃあノエル先生とシエル先輩は？
そう、私が弟子で彼女が師匠よ。さっきのやり方だってあの人の真似事。いえ、あの人の手札はもっと凄惨かな。あの人、大抵の拷問は体験済みだから、やられるのもやるのも寒気がするほど上手なのよ。分かってくれた？代行者シエルは吸血鬼と同じ化け物なんだって。人のことを何とも思っていない殺戮者。でも吸血鬼を殺して回る分だけは生きていていい権利がある。
There seems to be a point Noelle was building up to. I claw in my chest, spurring my lungs back into action. I can't believe myself. Why does it matter what kind of person CL is, or if she's really immortal or not? I'm furious that I let Noelle words get under my skin.
今にも倒れちゃいそうね、四季君。やっぱりショックだった？
ええ、頭にくるぐらいショックです。それより何だってこんなことを話す気になったんですか、先生は。これも隠しておくべきことでしょ
う。そうだけど、あなたの考え違いを正してあげたかったの。私が言うのもなんだけど、助けてもらったからって簡単に心を許しちゃダメよ。あの人だってあなたを利用しているだけなんだから。
Why is every girl telling Shiki the other girl's using him? CL told Shiki Ark's using him. Noel's telling Shiki Ciel's using him. What's next? Akia's gonna say everyone's using him. What the fuck? No. I know that's a lie. Ciel isn't using me. She never has. I'm the one who wanted to help. She always looked out for me. Not once has she ever asked me to do anything.
そうなんだ。意外ね、それ。まあ、仮にそうだとしても、始まりが不正なのは変わらないわ。四季君、あの人に暗示をかけられていたことさえ気づいてないんだから。
Hit him with the genjutsu. Her words freeze my thoughts.
暗示。
This time, I'm really going to pass out.
そうよ。あの人は自分に好意を持つように、四季君を操っていた。嘘だと思うなら思い出してみなさい。あなたはいつからシエルと知り合いなの？あの子を先輩と呼ぶようになったのはどんなきっかけだった？
When did we meet? I don't even have to try to remember. Ciel's a 30 at my school. I've known her since I was a first year.
Oh.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have no memories of spending time with Ciel at school. The first memory I can recall is running into her on the train. Now that I think about it, when did I meet Ciel? I didn't even knew which class she's in. Thank you, Tono. Her words, that smile. That's all it took for me to think that I always known her.
嘘。
One thing in particular gives me a feeling of unease. Everyone called her Ciel like it was the most normal thing in the world. How did no one ever question a name like that?
ほら見なさい。私だって赴任して仰天したわ。いくら筆跡に耐性のない一般人でも100人200人に暗示をかけるなんて並大抵の魔力量じゃないもの。さすがは第7位ってところかしらね。それとも暗示だからこれだけのことができたのかしら。暗示は所詮暗示。印象の操作に過ぎないものね。記憶そのものをいじる洗脳とは違うんだし。四季君たちはきっとシエルを疑問に思わないということだけを刷り込まれていたんでしょうね。
That's right. I did feel like something was off at first, but those doubts faded the more I saw her. Anywhere she went, it felt completely natural for her to be there. That's why she's so distinctive about Ciel.
でも、それは。
That doesn't mean she was lying to me. She had good reason for it.
俺たちを危険にさらさないために黙っていただけでしょ。
ええ、一般生徒にはね。でも四季君はもう違う。あの地下を知った以上、暗示は解いてあげるべきだった。それに、教えてあげるべきことを黙っている。というのは思いやりになるのかしら。知られたら都合が悪いから、黙っているだけじゃないの？
I have no arguments left. All I can do is look down and breathe deep, like I'm sticking my head in the sand.
これで分かったでしょ？あの人がいい子ちゃんに見えるのは全部演技なんだって。ええ、演技でなかったら今までの冷酷ぶりは何だったっていうの。
I hear footsteps threading on grass. Lifting my head up, I see that she made her way to the exit of the courtyard.
話はこれでおしまいよ。そろそろあの人もここを見つけるだろうし、四季君と密会していたなんて知られたら何をされるかわからないわ。
I kind of like this Noelle sprite.
最悪、四季君と私もう用済みだからって消されるかも。そもそも四季君は知っちゃいけないことをたくさん知っちゃったし、なんであれ証拠隠滅はしなくっちゃね。
証拠隠滅って何を？
そう、それはこれからの行動次第よ、四季君。
Man, Noelle's a bitch. I will admit that. Damn, man, she did this shit on purpose. She's the saddest, man. She just wanted to see Shiki scared. When she saw Shiki scared, you know she's happy.
あの子の機嫌を損なわないよう、あの子に見逃してもらえるよう、せいぜい頑張ってみれば。ま、仕事が全部終わった後はいつも通り 死人に口なしってオチでしょうけど。
I feel indignant. Impulse to protest flare up within me. That's not how things will end. Even if CL has to keep everything quiet, she said she'll only erase my memories. But I wonder, did she really erase everything that happened this week and nothing else?
そうそう。そういう顔してもらわないと
Told you.
危険を冒した甲斐がないわ。
She just wanted to see him scared.
それじゃあね、四季くん。今日の話をちゃんと胸に留めて、私みたいに何もかも台無しにされないよう気をつけて。
待て。
I call out for her to stop, but it's already too late. The woman who summoned me into another world laid the truth on me and left with a smile on her face. I feel uneasy, like a spider had taken up residence in my skull. Shaking my head to clear away the webs, I leap behind the factory and its wall dripping with red.
「お帰りなさいませ、四季様。
That's more
ただいま失礼
cohesive.
ごめん、ちょっと頭が痛いんだ。少しだけ休むから夕食になったら呼びに来てくれ。
Hisue comes to greet me, but I gave her a curt response and go straight to my room. Is he still going to meet Ark? Locking the door as I enter my room, I sit down on the bed and finally calm down. I had a huge fight with CL, then witnessed that gruesome scene at the abandoned factory. CL told me to stop seeing Ark, and Noelle told me to not trust CL. That she's only using me to help her kill vampires.
なんだそれ。悩むまでもないじゃないか。先輩が俺を利用しているなら、アルクエイドとのことであんなに怒らないはずだ。
There's no way CL would be lying to me. She always puts my safety above hunting vampires. And yet, still, I didn't listen to her warnings and hurt her with my thoughtless words.
わかってる。先輩は悪くない。悪いのは頭に血が上った俺の方だ。
How pathetic I am. If I wanted her to trust Ark, I should have been more patient. Tried to mediate between the two of them. I like CL. Respect, friendship, attractions. I have so many different feelings for her. This is the first time I long so dearly for someone to be happy. If I didn't have anemia, I sure have asked her out by now. Yet, at the same time, I feel just as strongly about Ark. My feelings for her come from a different place. Olin lashed out CL for saying the person with that beautiful smile was no more than a lowly vampire.
なんだそれ。筋が通らない。
Damn it. I never knew I was this kind of person. I come to terms with how I feel about CL, so why am I still hung up on Ark? Is it because that those feelings that I didn't want to hear her say that? This time I sighed deeply, letting out every bit of frustration. The sun had already set. In a few hours, it'll be time to meet up with Ark. Leaving with my own questions unanswered, I lay my tired body down in bed until Hisue comes for me. Hisue's gonna wake him up. No? I come back to the room after eating dinner. Oh, yeah, that's right. He told Hisue to get him when dinner's ready. A sigh by a twinge in my head. I breathe deeply to let the dizziness pass. I've been getting headaches a lot lately from taking off my glasses and looking at the lines too much. Even this, The consequences of hunting down vampires is apparent. Ciel's right. I shouldn't be going out at night. I know that full well, but
そろそろか。
it's almost time to meet Ark. Whether to continue our hunt or to end it is not a decision I can make on my own. Seeing her again will help me figure this all out. If I conclude that my relationship with Ark has to come to an end, so be it.
そうだよな。一番良くないのは、このまま答えを出さないことだ。
I get my clothes and once over and turn off the lights in my room. After making sure my knife is in my pocket, I head to the park where Ark is waiting. I slip out the front gates undetected. The road is probably in front of the Tona mansion sees little traffic, and I'm probably the only one who walks down it. It's especially quiet tonight, with people going out less because of the serial killer. Most lights in the residential area I can see below are already out. It's not even 10 yet, but the silence makes it feel like 1 in the morning. Oh, really good scenery. I like that. The wind has a bite to it now that the end of October draw near. Fall will be over in no time. I idly wish for everything to come to an end before winter freezes the world over. I walk along the path outside the mansion. Going down this hill will put me in a residential area. If I were going to school, I head southwest from the residential area towards the shopping district. The station is just past it. Once I popped out of the south exit, on the other side, I'll be at school in 10 minutes. I'm going to the park tonight, so I won't need to go through the city. I'll just keep heading south, past the elevated railway that splits the town into two. I have a little less than 15 minutes until 10 p.m. I better hurry. The road will be dark since I'm skipping the shopping district, but it's the quickest way to the meeting spot. And then, I see a silhouette by the mansion perimeter wall. A girl wearing a nun habit. She's casually leans against the wall, like she's here to see me off rather than stop me.
呆れましたね。
Oh,
こんな夜更けにどこに行く気ですか？
senpai. I stop dead in my tracks. Ciel's eyes are cold. Her voice is devoid of emotion. I thought I'd look for her at school tomorrow, but she'd come for me. A golden opportunity has fallen into my lap, but I can't look Ciel in the eye. I wish I could apologize right now and patch things up. But before I do that, I have to figure something else now. How do I feel about Ark? I can't talk to Ciel until I know the answer to that.
先輩、俺は。
言い訳は聞きません。今こうしていること自体があなたの心情を表していますから。
Okay.
まったく。あれだけ言ったのに彼女のところに行くって言うんですね、遠野くんは。そんなに吸血鬼がいいんですか？はあ、もしや永遠の命とか、そんな甘い見返りを夢見ていますか？
Ciel let loose an uncharacteristically scathing jab. Eternal life, the alluring prospect of immortality for one who is bitten by a vampire and turned into a dead apostle. But in the end, it's no different from being human. If they don't eat, they die, and they can obviously be killed. In light of everything I've been through, I know that all too well, not to mention that I...
そりゃ夢には見るでしょ。誰だって死にたくないし、先輩みたいに強くなりたいし。はい、そうですよ。丈夫な体になれるなら、俺、アルクエイドのものになってもいいんです。
Oh, fuck!
遠野くん、何言ってるんですか？そこは、そんなわけないだろ先輩。町のためにやってるんだぜって返すものでしょ？
もちろんです。で、あんな挑発をして、そういう反論を期待してたんですね、先輩。
You look good in the sister outfit, senpai. I like the robe. So that's how it is. If I had told her what she was expecting to hear, she already had me beat. She already had me beat.
今夜だけは先輩の言うことは聞けませんから。でも作動室でのことは反省しています。これが終わったら話を聞いてください。
I walked past Sio without looking at her. It's not much of an excuse, but meeting with Art takes priority right now.
そうですか。そこまで覚悟ができているのなら、私からは何もありません。作動室の件も気にしないでください。遠野くんは間違ったことは言っていませんでしたから。
A voice comes at me from behind. It no longer carries any intent to stop me from going to see Art. I see. She's thoroughly fed up with me now.
それじゃあ俺行くから。
はい。どうぞ遠野くんのお好きなようにしてください。
I can only hear her voice, but I keep walking away from the mansion, unable to look back. Footsteps echo through the residential area. Not from the heavy plodding of a man, but someone lighter afoot. What's more, my sneakers aren't making much noise. Only something with a hard sole, say lace-up combat boots, would make a sound like this. In fact, I'm sure of it. The clopping has been following me all this time. It's definitely coming from a pair of boots. Oh my god. Dude, they're gonna fight, dude. Ciel and Ark. If Ark sees Ciel, she's gonna beat that ass. I stopped walking. The footsteps stopped too. Damn it. If I ignore her and keep going, we'll end up at the park in no time. I have to say something.
ですね先輩。
I spin around.
はい。なんでしょう、そこの健康不良少年くん。
What?
不良でいいですけど。
I do like Senpai though. Damn, they did a really good job with her redesign. She looks way better with this new cut.
先輩の家ってこっちの方だったっけ？
いえ、全く違いますね。遠野くん、一度来たことあるでしょう。忘れちゃったんですか？
No.
覚えてます。忘れません。ちょっと確認したくなっただけです。もう曲がるところは通り過ぎたなって。
はい、正解です。大した記憶力ですね。私の家への曲がり道はズバリさっき通り過ぎました。
Right, right. I grin and reply. Yep, Sia smiles back.
それじゃあ俺はこっちだから。
はい、どうぞ遠野くんのお好きなように。
Sia beams from ear to ear. But despite her cheerful expression, I got a really bad feeling about this. Damn, dude, she's gonna fight Ark. I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, shit. I take a deep breath.
どうしました？行かないんですか？
Sia question sounds so innocent. I take the opening and run off into the night. You're not faster than Senpai. I'm going as fast as my legs will carry me, tearing through the city without looking back. I don't hear any footsteps coming after me, but I make a small detour with an added precaution. Sil will have a harder time tracking me in the bustling station area. I zip through the crowd and make it look like I'm heading to school, then rush back to the train tracks. Alright. I hit my limit. I'm almost at the park now, so I should be in the clear. Shoulders heaving, I finally stop and catch my breath. It looks like that worked. I don't hear that rhythmic clop, so CL probably lost track of me and ended up somewhere else.
感心できませんね、遠野くん。
Oh, good.
誰もいないからといってむやみに走り出すのはどうかと思います。
A hand clamps down on my shoulder from behind.
ああ
I startled, leaping into the air like a frog.
なんでついてくるんだよ先輩。
なんでも何も遠野くん一人じゃ不安じゃないですか。遠野くんのようななんちゃって調査とは違う真に町の平和を守る者として当然の行為ですが、何か？
CL lays it out all there. She must be upset that I tried to lose her. This has made one thing clear though. Sia isn't going to let me go on my own. Dude, keep my cool. I'll do my best to stay calm. I can use what she said earlier to my advantage.
ちょっと待って。先輩、さっき俺の好きにしていいって言ってくれましたよね。
はいどうぞ遠野くんのお好きなようにしてください。
Sia not smiling.
よかった。俺の幻聴ってわけじゃなかったんだな。よし。それじゃあここでお別れです。これ以上ついてきちゃダメですからね。
はあ、私遠野くんについてきているわけではありませんけど。
いや実際ついてきてるじゃないですか。
公園に用があるだけです。遠野くんがどこに行くのかは知りませんけど、行き先が公園でないのならここでお別れですね。
How does she know about the park? Unless you really do have business at the park. So this is what it comes to. I can't really argue with that. And yet.
あ、もうそれでもダメです。公園にはアルクエイドがいるんですよ。あいつなんでか先輩を敵視してるし、このまま合わせるわけにはいきません。
おや、私のことを心配してくれるんですか？
Yes.
心配なんかするに決まってます。俺は先輩とアルクエイドが争うところなんて見たくない。お願いですからもうこれ以上ついてこないでください。
なるほどなるほど、そうですか。私の心配じゃなくて彼女の心配をしているんですね、遠野君
Sia,
は。
please. Sia ignores me, taking my words in exactly the wrong way. Judging by her taunt, I get the feeling that she's enjoying this.
先輩、もしかして茶道室のこともさっきのことも、いやそれ以前に俺がアルクエイドと夜出歩いたこと自体ずっと怒ってたんじゃないですか。
She smiles sweetly without saying a word. She's angry, alright. There's no doubt about it. Behind that face lies a deep-seated grudge.
わかりました。全部俺が悪かったです。もっとちゃんと謝りたかったけど、こうなったら仕方ないです。茶道室でのことは謝ります。あれは俺の失言でした。だから
帰ってくれなんて言ったら本気で怒りますよ、遠野くん。
え？
私たち今絶好中なんです。喧嘩してるんです。私も拗ねているみたいですから、生半可なことじゃ素直になれません。
先輩、
ここで遠野くんが帰ってくれるのなら仲直りできるんですけど、それは無理だって分かってます。ですからこんな話をしていても無意味です。あなたが私に謝る必要もありません。私昼のことは気にしていませんから。私の仕事は吸血鬼を退治すること。今はそれを忠実にこなしているだけです。
Can she kill
先
Ark?
輩、
I feel like Ark's unkillable though. Sia ignores me and starts walking away. Her destination is none other than my meeting spot with Ark, the park by the south exit. Feels like nothing could kill Ark.
待ってください。どうしてそんなにムキになってるんですか？
私ムキになんかなっていません。あなたの方こそ私と一緒にいると彼女に誤解されるんじゃないですか？
She's gonna kill both
誤
of
解っ
you.
て何がですか？
あなたは彼女が好きなんでしょ？なら彼女の敵である私と一緒にいるのは立場的にまずいと思いますけど。
Man, I will say this. Sia is a little bit dirty for doing this. She knew exactly what she's doing. As she walked to the park with Shiki, she knew that Ark's gonna attack him and her. She knew this would happen.
好きって別に俺はあいつのことが好きってわけじゃ。
I can't bring myself to say that I don't like Ark. My attraction to her appears to be an undeniable fact.
もう
Oh
ほん
shit.
と自分自身にも嘘をつけないんですね、遠野くん
I
は。
will say, I think I like Ciel better than Noelle in terms of character design. At least this is character design. Alright. This CO right now, this CO spray. She looks really good. Hey, good shit, Takeuchi. Takeuchi-sama.
なんか正直すぎて参っちゃいます。
What she said? Oh, okay. CO sighs, sounding equal parts exasperated and resigned. I don't know what feelings she sighed really contained, but her edge has dulled. She seems back to her usual self.
けど、本当にここで別れた方がいいですよ。私たちは絶好中なんですし。こんなところをアルクエドに見られたら。
ふん。見られたらどうなるのかしらね。
Oh fuck.
シエル。
Oh, the moon! I turned toward the voice coming from behind me. Oh, the mystic eyes! Or is that her vampire instincts? I can't tell. Standing there is a woman I have never seen. Her golden hair is bathed in moonlight. Her body is pale and beautiful, so pure that no corruption can draw near. And though she is denizen of the night, she shines like the sun. She's different. This is not the Ark I know.
アルクエイド。
I quietly speak her name. The woman in white briefly flicks her eyes back to me, then turns her focus back to CL.
遠野くん、下がって。いえ、なんとか隙を見て公園の外まで逃げてください。
CL whispers a warning as she steps forward. She had told me to run from Ark before. I would have said she was overstating the danger. But right now, I'm sure it looks like the best course of action. At the same time, I realize that it's impossible. The air is unbelievably heavy. Damn, dude! Our crimson eyes are dreadful. There's no exaggeration to say that everything in this park, from the trees to the leaves, is frozen under her gaze. The tension I feel now is as stifling as when we faced down Vlov, if not more so. Instinct tells me my life is forfeit, if I so much as take a single step.
驚いたわ。シキの声が聞こえたから来てみれば、まさかあなたが一緒だなんてね。何をしに来たのシエル。私に用はないと思うけど。
ええ、あなたに用などありません。大事ならともかく、話をするなんて考えるだけでもおぞけが走りますから。私は彼があんまりにも危なっかしいので指導をしてあげているだけです。どうも頭の緩い吸血鬼にたぶらかされているようなので。
指導が必要なのはそっちの体の方なんじゃない？
Damn, dude! Her eyes are cold.
余分な肉ばかりついて死に際のカバのよう。それともどんなに切り崩しても重さの減らない贅肉
Oh
かしら。
fuck! Talk about her titties! With that ass!
そっくりそのまま返しますよ。起きて殺すことだけがあなたの美点でしょうに。人間に助けを求めるなんて、そんな余分はらしくありません。神祖の誇りとやらをどこかに落としたのですか？まあそんなもの、実際あったかどうか疑問ですけど。
Okay. It's weird. It feels like the tension had eased slightly. Maybe it's because the pressure enveloping the entire park is being redirected at CL alone. Actually, looking at them now, they almost seem like birds of a feather. Maybe they can talk things out.
つくづく勘に触る女ね。一度やられたぐらいじゃ物足りないってこと？
Oh, she killed CL.
あなたこそ、手も足も出ずに地に落とされた恐怖が、まだ拭えていないんじゃないですか？
You clearly haven't shaken the fear of plummeting helplessly. CL threw her to like a dark hole or something. Or what's that called? I don't even know those holes in the ground.
言ったわね、キャンズ。何よ、人のパートナーを横取りするつもり？
ええ、状況次第では、彼が私を頼ってくれるのなら、今すぐにでも。
This situation is about to boil over. The hostiles may not be focused on me, but I can't stand by and watch. CL and Ark aren't kids, so it shouldn't come to blows. Still, as a person in the middle, I had to quell some of their bloodlust.
待ってくれ、二人とも。なんか空気が不穏だ。耐えられない。というか落ち着け。お互い目的は同じなんだろう。ならここは仲良く。
遠野くんは黙っててください。
It's cool. What the? Okay. With the moon in the middle. That's a good scene. Well, that didn't work. Based on animosity in their glares, I'm guessing I only added fuel to the fire.
真似しないでよ。式に呼びかけるのは私だけの特権なんですけど。
Okay.
呼びかける？今のが？せいぜい同活の間違いでしょう。鏡を見たことがないんですね。ああ、吸血鬼だから鏡に映らないんでしたっけ？
どこに迷信よ。鏡にぐらいちゃんと映るわ、私。
Oh, okay.
おや、そうでしたか。それは失礼。使徒ですら自分の姿を恥じて姿を映さないというのに、大した厚顔っぷりです。さすがは吸血鬼の大元、感服しました。
ねえ、もしかして挑発しているの？あなた。
まさかこれは挑発ではなく糾弾ですよ。自分が何であるかを理解しない愚か者に現実を教えてあげているだけです。
Oh shit. Oh! Ark smile is beautiful, yet horrifying. My fingers tingle with numbness. Every hair on my body stands on end. In a single breath, the park is frozen under the grinning portents of death. But even faced with that smile, Ciel does not back down.
いいわ。私からも最初で最後の勧告よ。式はあなたのことがそれなりに大事らしいから、今回だけは見逃してあげる。また殺される前に今すぐここから消え去りなさい。
Oh shit.
驚きましたね。吸血鬼が人間の機嫌を伺うなんて。あなたなら人間なんて思い通りに操れる。彼に協力させるならしもべにしてしまえばいいのに、なぜ魅了しないのですか、ハルクエイド。
あなたらしい品位に欠けた発想ね。式は私のパートナーよ。そんなことをしなくても私の手助けをしてくれるって言ってくれた。私を殺せる時でも私のそばにいてくれた。私が一人でいる時も式に会えると思うだけで時間は瞬く間に過ぎていた。
Damn, she likes Chiki.
当然でしょ。だって式は私の運命の人なんだから。
Oh, I meant, wait, soulmate? What the hell is she talking about? Ciel's wordless judgment stings. She's staring me down, silently demanding to know what the meaning of all of this is. Not that I have an answer to that. I like to know myself.
ふざけてるんですか、あなたは。何を言い出すかと思えば、よりにもよってオムファタルなんて。
ふざけてなんかいないわ。式の心も体も彼がこれから得る喜びも悲しみも死に伏せる権利さえ私のもの。ええ、使徒の気持ちが少しだけ理解できたわ。人間の血を飲みたいとは思わないけど、式の命は私以外の誰にも渡さない。
ちょっと待て。
I can barely squeeze a whisper out of my throat. I don't know their history. Evidently, I can't stop the fight that's on the verge of breaking out. But even so, I can't ignore what Ark just said. She understands how a dead apostle feels. No way. I haven't known her for long, but I know that can't be true. That would mean she's no more than a vampire.
アルクエド、あなたまさか。
さあ、どうかしら。あなたから私はどう見えるの、シエル。吸血衝動に飲み込まれて打点したように見える？
いいえ、心素が落ちたのならとっくに世界は裏返っています。あなたはまだ狂っても落ちてもいない。つまり今の段階ならまだ間に合うということです。
ええ、その通りよ、シエル。これは吸血衝動とは違う。だって楽しいわ。すごく胸が弾んでいるの。まるで春の野原のよう。以前 あなたは私を愚かだと言ったわね。ロアに騙された世間知らずだって。本当にそう。シキに殺されるまでの私は本当に愚かだ。
She told him. Alright, she told her.
自由になることが、自由に手足を動かせることが、自由に人間を好きになることが、こんなにも気持ちいいなんて知らなかった。だから今の私はあなた以上に人間的よ。例えばこんな風に自分の気持ちを表現できる。
What? Ark sinks her teeth into her index finger, like she's taking a bite out of strawberry. Red liquid drips down her pale finger. A small drop of blood falls into the stone pavement. Splish. The droplet hits the ground with the tiniest sound in an instant, the pool of crimson liquid covers the park square. Whoa. This can't be real, but no, the park is actually covered in blood. The sticky wet liquid sloshing around my ankles is proof of that.
安心して、一滴だけだから。これから楽しい時間になるのに、ここは色が薄すぎて。せめてこれぐらいはしないと趣がないでしょ。
The air coiling around me feels dense, but there's no malice in her voice. She's the same old Art, the same stupid, innocent girl with a smile as bright as the sun. Only one thing is off. One slight, trivial mistake that has turned her into something else.
自由に思うままに行動するというのですね。あなたが何の制約もなく思うままにロアを処罰すると、その結果がどうなるか理解していますか？自らを縛らない神祖は使徒と変わらない。グローブのようにこの町を蹂躙するのが望みだとでも。
分かりきったことを聞かないでシエル。人間の町に関心はないわ。邪魔をしなければ何もしない。こんなの道端の石と同じよ。ああ、でもそっか。好きになるのも自由なら憎んでみるのも自由よね。ロアに汚染された町、ロアの痕跡を残すたち、どちらにせよ汚らしいし、きれいに掃除していくのも私の自由。それにここで思いっきり今までずっと気に食わなかった女を八つ咲きにするのも心底楽しそうじゃない？
The battle began instantaneously. The woman in white leaps into the air. Sword darts to the air, suppressing her advance. Two figures clash before I have the chance to react.
遠野くん、下がって。
Zia leaps to the side as she shouts a warning at the boy behind her. Not a moment later, white claws tear the ground where she stood. Ark has closed in on her in a single bound, slamming her arm into the ground as if to crush her entire body.
決まりね。遊びましょう、シエル。
The avatar of white cheerfully taunts her mortal enemy. To her, the thrill of the fight far outweighs the humiliation of her foiled attack. Zia ignores the jeering as she formulates a strategy. It's the worst possible turn the knight could have taken. Her opponent is a true ancestor who has lost her mind. They're in the middle of the city, and she is only armed with black keys. To make matters worse, she needs to protect an innocent bystander, Shikitono, in this instant while she fights. She is left with only one course of action. Go on the defensive. Wait for a pause and arc onslaught. Use it to erect the most powerful bounded field she has, and retreat with Shiki. It's a simple plan, in theory. But Sia knows from experience that plan rarely survives contact with the enemy. A Trace Eustache shifts at her in a straight line. Sia sends swords flying towards her torso. These swords are known as Black Keys, inquisitorial tools used exclusively by executors. In its basic form, it appears to be nothing but a hilt. However, a blade appears when infused with a sacrament, allowing it to function as a sword. That said, It is used primarily for thrusting and throwing, making it less of a cutting tool and more of a bullet for piercing vampires from afar. When the executor Ciel views it with her will, it darts through the air with the force of a cannonball. Transcending human limits, she moves with millimeter precision. All of her physical energy is channeled into the throw, amplifying the power of the Black Key by the order of the Majesty. It is not the work of magecraft or sacredness, but pure mastery of the human body. One fanatic spends hundreds of years devising this technique. A pitch with the force to pierce a concrete wall. At the Imperial Agency, they call it the Iron Boar. But one swipe of arc claws is enough to render it useless. Every Black Key Ciel throws is an Iron Boar. The vampire bats aside the rain swords of a smile, on her face bearing down the executor. The distance Ciel created is close effortlessly. Arc claws come swinging down. Ciel attempts to use a Black Key as a shield, but it shatters. The impact reverberates through her arm, all the way to her ribs. Unable to resist the force of the blow, she jumps back in the direction she has thrown. The hills of 6 more Black Keys appears in her hands. In the span of a single breath, she launches them at arc and pulls them 10 meters from the vampire.
私が言うのもなんだけど、
Damn, dude, she's
そんな
good.
年代ものいつまで使ってるのよあなたたちは。ほら、もっとこう面白そうな。
As Arc implied, Black Keys have a long and storied history of nearly 1,700 years. There are few who still use them due to the high level of skill they demand, and modern weaponry serves as an inadequate substitute. But Ciel is not the average executor. She understands that a weapon cannot be dismissed on account of age. Several variations have been developed over the thousands of years of use. One of these is the cremation rite. A wall of flame burning at 500 degrees Celsius to incinerate the impure beings known as the living dead. Of course, such a weapon has no chance of stopping this vampire. The flames are just a distraction. Ciel's goal is to restrain her. Direct attacks with the Black Keys have little effect, but trapping Arc in a bounded field will keep her at bay for a day. She brushes the torrents of blades aside. When the Black Keys pierce the ground, a glowing field shoots up between them, forming an outline of the shape of the cathedral. These walls are more than strong enough to keep Arc locked within. If only she had been in range. The white figure charges at the executor, weaving through the swords like a beautiful beast bounded across the vast plain. Ciel meets Arc head on. Though she could have dodged a blow. She does not allow herself that option. She had already been driven to the edge of the park. If she were to fall back any further, the fight would be taken into the city streets.
何よそれつまらない。グローブに使ってた武器はどうしたの？たくさんの毒をばらまく道具は趣味の悪いギロチンは？重苦しくてぶっとい杭を私には使ってくれないの？勝手なことを。
Ciel weathers the vicious assault. Her muscles feel like they're on the verge of exploding. But taking the blunt of Arc's charge, she is like a spring coil to its limit. She releases all her energy with fury roar.
言わないでください。
Ciel pivots, putting her force into a roundhouse kick that strikes Arc in the chest. The white shadow is sent flying, with 3 Black Keys following closely behind.
だからそれは効かないって。
Oh, she looked at me.
やっと。何これ？新種の結界？
あなたに聖堂は過ぎたものです。そのタワーリングで緩んだ頭を冷やしなさい。
The tower rings the bound appears devised by Tsukihime for use against true ancestors, or more accurately against Ark specifically. Simply nailing black keys into the ground and creating a wall would not hold her. To capture prey that moves about this freely requires a three-dimensional method of herding. In this case, by using the towering walls of the temple as the foundation of the structure, it simultaneously occupies vertical and horizontal space. Although the field will not harm its target, it is practically indestructible. That Tower of Light has about the same hardness and mass as the building it is modeled after, namely the Strasbourg Cathedral, the tallest structure in the world during the Middle Ages. A massive stone and prayer standing 140 meters tall. The vampire has no hope of escaping it. Really, Strasbourg? You know, I do want to go there one day. I think that's like in France, right? Because of White Album too.
魔術は使わないんじゃなかったの？あの嘘くさい心情はどこに行った？
あなたとロアにしか使わないだけです。諦めなさい、アルクエド。それは27素であっても一時的に封じ得る強度を持ちます。神素であっても容易には砕けません。加えて何？やっぱりあの武器を持ってくるの？聖典を持ち出す必要はありません。ことはすでに終わっていますから。
Countless pillars of light thrusting out of the ground join together. They form layer upon layer of wall overlapping to form a single cave.
グローブの時の
それはゴチックフォート。ある祖から奪い取った原理を用いた結界です。本来は外界との遮断に用いますが、使い方によっては最大の武器にもなる。ところでアルクエイド、魔術世界における生命の質量定義は知っていますね。
Damn, dude, when did Sia became so badass? She got a lot of weapons up her sleeve and techniques.
生命そのものが持つエネルギー生産量、もしくは質量を段階として定義したものです。その基準はシンプルで、大きさと重さとで測られます。一番強いものが小さくて重いもの、2番目に強いものが大きくて重いもの、3番目が小さくて軽いもの。これは人間ですね。そして最後に大きくて軽いもの。これは情報や噂話、幽霊といった広範囲に広がるものです。死ね、あなた。私の大聖堂は最大直径 30km の隔絶空間。生命ではありませんが、大きくて重いものです。これを極限まで圧縮すればどうなるか、試してみるのも一興だと思いませんか？いくら凶暴なあなたでも抜け出すにはそれなりの時間が必要になる。少なくとも1時間は超高密度の監獄を味わってもらいましょう。イデアブラッド22番、クロムクレイペタストラクチャー。
The executor raises her arm high. Then she brings together a gothic fork, like she were closing the lid of a treasure chest, compressing the space within. Or rather, she attempted to. Oh! Damn! Oh fuck! A violent blue torrent bursts forth, and invisible force sends Ciel flying. The tower that trapped Ark is shattered. The beams of light that held it in place fade into nothingness.
何よそれ。閉じ込めるとか封じ込めるとか、周りを守ることばっかり。これは私との遊びでしょ。ならもっと本気になりなさいよね。
That was her ace in her hole. Damn, dude, she's screwed. Ark walks towards her enemy like she's attempting to stamp out her frustration. She had accused Ciel of not taking their fight seriously. but she severely misread the situation. The executor was fighting seriously. Considering her limited equipment, she was literally giving it everything she had. Against a true ancestor like Orc, all she can do is fight defensively. Going to offense would be a recipe of her own ruin. To truly defeat Orc, she would need equipment that could kill her in one blow. This is what Ciel thinks, at least. But what she does not have such luxuries at disposal right now. And Orc is not in her right mind. All that awaits her on the other side is his torment of death. What plagues her mind as she stares down her demise, however, is not fear.
こんなことって
That single blow was enough to cause most of her organs to fail. The executor fixed her eyes on her approaching vampire princess, gritting her teeth against the pain, fierce enough to make anyone faint.
信じられない。あのバカ、本当に自分の感情で力を使っていませんか？
The woman who has killed countless dead apostles. The woman who destroyed Vlav. Now found herself wishing that the terrible truth before her eyes was only a dream. What does that mean?
遠野くん、下がって。
Ciel shouts a warning to me as Ark comes rushing at her with the speed and ferocity of a hurricane. She dodges, landing on the edge of the park square, a move clearly chosen to give me room to escape. Their fight is entirely beyond my comprehension. I can't even follow Ark movements. All I can see are white after images, fading into the dark of night. Still, Ciel continues to fend off her flurry of attacks. It's clear even in the way they fight that the two of them are diametrically opposed. In contrast to Ark's wild, spontaneous attacks, Ciel doesn't waste a single movement. She retreats, throwing her sword from a distance, then braces her attacker draw near. They are equal in fighting prowess. Ark moves with reckless abandon, but Ciel remains firm and steady. But the odds are not in Ciel's favor. Her concern for the surrounding area keeps her from moving freely. On top of that, Ark does not tire, seemingly to have no limits whatsoever. Exceptional as Ciel is, she's already fighting at full capacity. Ark, on the other hand, is able to expand her powers endlessly. At this rate, she's going to overwhelm Ciel's defense. My premonition comes to pass before me. A victor emerges, the wall of light that bounds Ark are broken and Ciel's thrown back by some invisible force. Her body flies to the air and falls to the ground with a thud. Ciel bites to the agony and climbs to her feet. Her resistance is futile. She is launched even higher into the air by another unseeable blast. I hear the ground of flesh whipping and the bones breaking as she hits the ground. A pool of red slowly spread across the brick pavement. In spite of it all, Ciel still remains her consciousness. She forces her broken body back onto his feet and stares down her enemy. Blue sparks crackle in the air around Ark as she makes her approach. Her red eyes are firmly fixated on Ciel's neck. Her voice does not come out. Of course not. My brain's not functioning. But so what? Ark is going to kill Ciel in cold blood. That's absolutely unacceptable. I can't let her do something so stupid.
やめろこの大バカ野郎!
In a daze, I found my legs moving on their own. I slide in between them, arms spread open to protect Ciel.
四季
In an instant, Ark returns to normal. Dang! In an instant! Alright. The sparks that flew around her disappearing. Is she really so shocked that I would protect Ciel?
なんで？どうして四季がそいつをかばうの？
なんでも何もない。言っただろ。先輩は俺にとって大事な人だ。いくらお前でもこれ以上先輩に手を挙げたら許さないからな。
I tightly gripped the knife in my pocket as I glare at Ark.
そう。そいつと仲良くなってたらどうなるかって私も言ったはずだけど。
Art glares back at me with a murderous gaze.
どいて、今ならまだ許してあげる。早くそんな奴をかばうのはやめて。私にそのナイフを向けないで。
A crimson eye flickers like a candle's flame. Her bloodlust no longer aimed at Ciel, but turned towards me instead. My throat and mouth became painfully dry. My instincts warned me that this is my last chance to back off, but even so,
ダメだ。お前が先輩に手を挙げないと言うまでどかない。
聞きたくない。どいて式。
oh shit.
お前こそ引けアルクエイド。お前は俺に言ったじゃないか。人間は殺さないって。それともあれは俺を安心させるための嘘だっていうのか。
ええ、私は人間は殺さない。けど人間の規格を大きく外れた命には敬意を表してる。だから対等の存在として殺すことも厭わないわ。例えばあなたやそこの女みたいな相手にはね。
One step. Art takes one step closer. Though my legs are trembling so fiercely that I think they may take off on their own, I hold back the urge to run.
そう。あなたはまた私にナイフを向けるんだ。
Another step. Art casually closes in on me.
一度目は許した。けれど二度目を許せる自信はないわ。
Oh fuck.
もっともあの時の再現はありえないけど、いくらあなたの直視の目でも今の私から死を読み取ることはできないでしょう。
She's right in front of me. Oh shit! She's using the mystic eyes. Her golden eyes bore into mine. Anxiety has frozen not only my heart but every cell in my body. My spine has been ripped clean out. My organs been turned inside out. This overwhelming sense of despair is beyond anything Vlov could muster. It's as though every part of the universe has turned its hateful gaze onto me. There's nothing I can do. This is what it means to make Ark your enemy. She's too fundamentally different from living beings to be fought. Attacking her would be meaningless. In order to save Ciel, in order for either of us to have any chance of survival, my only option is to stop her using my words. What do I do? Nothing. I hate you. Would this really work? It is how I feel, but I have no idea how to respond.
待てアルクエイド。いいのか。本当にいいのか。
言ってることがわからない。いいのかって何がよ。
Well,
それ以上進んだらお前のこと嫌いになるからな。
what? What the fuck? This intense battle. She broke every limb and organs on Ciel. She used the mystic eyes on Shiki. I hate you. Saved his life. I don't believe it. That worked. She actually stopped.
ダメ。逃げて遠のく。
先輩。
It happens in an instant. Though she's wounded so badly that she can barely stand, Ciel still gets in front of me.
生命力だけはさすがね。でもそれでどうするの。さっきの大魔術で魔力は空っぽのくせに、今のあなたじゃ士気の盾にもならない。士気が無茶をしている間に逃げればよかったのに。
あなたこそそんな気もないくせに笑わせないでください。私が背中を見せれば喜んでとどめを刺す気だったでしょう。
True.
でもおあいにくさまでしたね。私はまだ戦えます。だって彼を、無関係な人々を守るのは私の役目なんですから。
先輩。
Her breathing is ragged. Her clothes are soaked in blood. And still, she puts on a brave front, trying desperately to protect me.
あなたも下がってください。ここは私が。
もう下がるのは先輩の方だ。いいから休んでろ。 ここは俺が何とかするから。でもありがとう。大好きです先輩。
Daisuke desu. Oh shit. In front of Ark? I scrambled to myself in front of CL. I must think I'm invincible. I wouldn't even flinch if Ark glowered at me with those golden eyes again. This is the stupidest thing I ever done.
待ってください。無理ですから。遠野くんじゃアルクエイドに殺されちゃいます。ここを何とかするのは私の方ですよ。
そんな傷で何言ってるんですか。いいから下がって。ほら、ここで意地を張るのは俺の役目です。たまには先輩を守らせてください。
守るってでも。
We grab each other's shoulders, shuffle back and forth. Fighting over who gets to stand in front of the other. It's like we're performing a little dance. I don't know what's gotten to us, but it's actually kind of fun. Not fun for everyone, though. The certain onlooker trembles with fury as she watches our friendly bickering.
何よバカ。もういい。式なんて知らない。
Okay.
そんなにシエルが大事なら勝手にすれば。私もう助けてあげないから。
アルクエイド。
いい、私帰る。言っておくけど、その女はあなたが思っているような真っ当な人間じゃないから。利用されて絞り取られて薄皮一枚にまでなればいいわ。
Oh man, I can't hate Ark, dude. She's cute. Ark shouts at me angrily and turns away in a huff.
なんだよそれ。お前だってさっき物騒なこと言ってたじゃないか。俺を自分のものにするとかなんとか。
私は隠し事はしないもん。式が好きって言っただけよ。じゃあね、後で私に泣きついても聞いてあげないから。せいぜい血を吸われないよう気をつけることね。
Ark's still clearly upset and leaps up out of the park like a shooting star darting across the night sky. What? What is it, senpai? Everything unfolded a little too quickly for me to wrap my head around. Tsukihime and I look up in the darkness that swallowed Ark, dumbfounded.
星になってしまいましたね、彼女。
星というよりロケットっぽかったですけど。
The two of us blankly share the first words that come to mind.
そうじゃなくて、なんて無茶をするんですか、遠野くんは。神祖と戦おうとするなんて自殺願望にも程があります。
Tsukihime lectures me with her hands on my shoulder. I don't object. She's absolutely right.
そうでしたね。今でも背中すげえ冷たいです。あいつやるときは本当用じゃないから。先輩が割って入ってくれなかったら首が飛んでました。
そこまで分かっていてどうして。
だって先輩を放っておけないし。改めてありがとうございます先輩。俺のために戦ってくれたのぐらい分かります。
はい、お礼を言うなら私もでした。遠野くんがいなかったらどうなっていたか分からなかったです。
Tsukihime shyly looks down at her feet. Neither of us know what to say. She gotten very close to one another, and though we aren't touching, we can feel her body heat. I can feel her body heat tickling my skin.
先ほどは意地を張ってごめんなさい。遠野くんを困らせるつもりじゃなかったんです。
さっきのってアルクエイドのこと？
そうじゃなくて、お屋敷から公園までのこととか、昼間の茶道室のこととか。
Oh. I'm the one who should be apologizing for all that. But if I did, CL will only get even more apologetic. If she says she wants to apologize, I should just listen. I mean, this means we could be friends again. That's all I want.
そうですね。じゃあ喧嘩両成敗ってことで仲直りしてください。明日になったら先輩に無視されるとか考えるだけで怖いですから。
Oh, yeah.
そうですか。そんなことでいいなら喜んで。
Her head bowed. Sia puts her glasses out of nowhere. Out from somewhere and puts them on.
と、それより先輩、体は大丈夫ですか？
I take a step backwards. I take a step back to look over Ciel's body. She's bleeding out onto the ground just now. So if we don't take care of it soon,
あれ？
it's gone. The blood that had pooled around her on the pavement, the blood that stained her habit, is all gone.
遠野くん、これは。
そっか。先輩はあれぐらいの傷なんともないんでしたっけ？ブローブの時なんてもっと深い傷を受けてたし、並大抵のことならあいつみたいにすぐに治って。
Such an idiot. Escaping mortal danger made me careless. Careless enough to bring up a subject I've been unconsciously avoiding until now. She's just like a vampire. After all, she has true immortality. The girl isn't half the decent human being you think she is. At least try not to get your blood sucked. I push those words into the recesses of my subconsciousness, but it seems that my silence has spoken loudly enough.
いや、でもあれだよな。ハルクイドのやつもデタラメなことばっかり言うよな。先輩が俺の血を吸うなんて、そんなこと絶対にありえないのに。
Yeah, there's no way that would happen. Not in a million years. I mean, Ciel walks around during the day. Sure, Ark does too, but she's even weaker when it's lights out. Ciel doesn't change, day or night. Besides, she's a member of the church. It's not like they hire vampires to go vampire hunting.
取り繕わないでいいです。私の体のこと、ノエル先生から聞いたんですね。
What does she know about that? I can't say the word yes. Not out of the consideration for Ciel, but out of my own desire to turn a blind eye to reality.
ノエル先生のおかげで目が覚めました。質問の続きです。遠野くん、どうして私をかばったんですか？アルクエドが本気であなたを殺すつもりだったのは分かっていたはずなのに。
There's no emotion in Ciel's eyes. It's as if there are doll's eyes, empty and unseen.
どうしてって、さっきも言ったでしょ。先輩が殺されかけたんです。誰だってかばいます。
自分が殺されるというのに。献身とは自分の命を投げ出すことではありません。自分の命をないがしろにして他者の命を救おうというのは、献身でも犠牲でもなく、ただの自己愛です。あなたはただ自分が後悔したくなかっただけ、それだけであんな真似をして満足しています。はっきり言ってすごく迷惑です。正しく生きようとするのは立派ですが、あなたの身勝手な正しさに私を巻き込まないでください。
Man, it's like she's talking to Shiro.
それは。
There's nothing I can say. She's right. I didn't think things through. I was so focused on saving her that the thought of how to deal with Ark afterwards never crossed my mind. I never stopped to consider what Ciel wanted. She got every right to say that, but
それでも先輩を守りたかったんです。それが迷惑だって言うんですか？先輩はあのままアルクエイドに殺されていてもよかったって。
はい、私の命なんですから、あなたにどうこう言われるものではないはずです。いえ、死んだ方がまだマシでした。吸血鬼にお情けで見逃されて生き延びるなんて無様すぎます。
humiliating. She'd rather have died? I can't make any sense of that whatsoever.
自分の命を何だと思ってるんですか先輩は。死んだらそれまでなんですよ。どんなにひどくてどんなにみっともないことをしてでも生きていられるのなら生きるべきです。だって生きていなくちゃ何もないじゃないですか。 無様だからなんだって言うんです。どんなに情けなくても何もなくなるよりずっと何倍もいい。俺は先輩を守りたかった。死んでほしくなかった。先輩と一緒にまた茶道室にいたかったんです。
I know I should stay calm, but I can't hold back the swelling emotion in my chest. I'm an idiot. Sia and I just made up, and here I go yelling at her again.
そうでしたね。あなたは7年前に一度死にかけた人でした。だからそんな単純な考えで満足できるんです。幸せな人。そんな言葉、私には言えません。
Sia steps away from me, her eyes hollow. Even though I could reach out and touch her, it feels impossibly far away.
アルクエイドが言っていたことは本当です。彼女の言う通り、私は人間とは呼べません。遠野くんも見たでしょ。さっきまであんなにこぼれていた血が、まるでなかったことのように消え去っているのを。
それは。
いいんです。私、化け物なんです。私は吸血種ではありませんが、普通の人間らしい体ではないのも事実ですから。
何言ってるんですか先輩。人間らしい体って先輩は十分普通じゃないか。
これでもですか。
Do what? Oh, fuck! She's gonna kill herself. I don't have time to stop her. She slit her own throat with one of the swords. I hear a dull scraping as the blade cut through a flesh and carotid artery. With a wet splash, a vibrant scarlet fled my vision. Oh, blood gushes from her neck. A smell of iron of life itself. The primary color hurt to look at. It's beautiful, threatening to rob me of my sight. My entire consciousness, the fresh blood seeps into her black habit. Beneath the habit, the red liquid runs. CL pale skin must be growing thicker, like a summer cooling around her body. A drop of blood landed on my fingers. Sensation snapped me back to reality. CL is bleeding out in front of me.
Senpai!
I rush forward, wiping away the blood splatter on me.
慌てる必要はありません。ほら、見てください。
She pulled the sword away from her neck. Whoa! What? This is like her wound closed, but her clothes is clean. How did that happen? Not only that, all the blood that spurted out of the wound is disappearing. This is beyond healing, beyond regeneration. This ability is even greater than Vlov's. It's like reversing time? I'm speechless. I have absolutely nothing to say in response to what I just witnessed.
はい、この通りです。できることなら、遠野くんには知られたくなかったですけ
I
ど。
like this. This is a new sprite from CL. CL grins bitterly. I still don't know what to say, even when faced with that smile.
だから、昼間のことは謝らなくていいんです。全部正しかったんですから。私はあなたのことを騙していました。あんな風に怒られても、それは仕方のないことなんです。
そんなことは。
I can't finish the sentence. No matter what kind of person she is, or what kind of body she has, even if it turned out that she was a vampire all along, CL would be extremely important to me, so why?
本当は、もっと距離を取る予定だったんです。ただの顔見知りとかそれぐらいの。そうすればあなたの方から話しかけてくることもこんな風に嫌われることもなかった。けどいいんです。今までのことを後悔はしていません。遠野くんが私との思い出が楽しかったって守りたかったと言ってくれて嬉しかった。
先輩。
I only said that because those truly were the best of times. I wish they could have gone on forever.
さよなら。
Damn, she disappeared. like that. Damn, dude. Oh, it's kind of crazy. Sia smiled gently as always, then disappeared before my eyes. She remains arced polar opposite to the end. Arc flew away like a shooting star. I don't even see Ciel back as she leaves. The inside of my head is churning violently. I couldn't chase after Ciel if I tried. Arc called Ciel a vampire, and Ciel didn't deny it. She even showed me definite proof of it. She could have lied. Even if I saw right through it, I wish she would have told me it wasn't true. Goodbye. I don't need to think about what that means. I learned what Ciel really was. I hurt her. And even then, she still came to see me. But now, it's all over. In a matter of minutes, I lost everything because of one careless remark. My mind isn't working. What is it that I lost? What is causing me this pain? The story some woman called Noelle told me? An accusation by Arc? The slit throat that proved it was all true? Or is it? I have a headache. Self-loathing clings to the inside of my lungs like mud. I feel like throwing up. It feels like some invasive plant is growing in my head. It hurts so much I can't think. I can't cope with the reality of never seeing Ciel again. I leave the park. My steps feeble, memories hazy. He goes back home. I'm exhausted. The weed in my brain has grown into a thicket of tangled thorns, creaking and groaning as it tightens around my non-functioning gray matter. I tumble heavily into the bed. An ominous darkness creeps closer and closer, looming over my shoulder. Was it shadow or shoulder? Oh, you can see the lines on the arc. But the faces that come to mind now are no different from the ones I saw this morning. With that final thought, I close my eyes. All I want is to go to sleep, like a brain-dead scarecrow. That says 16, right? No, that says 14. Right there. 14. Keep that in mind. I dream of myself from long ago. Humans tend to reminisce more and more as they age. I suppose I'm no exception. There are abilities I have use for, and those I do not. At which I need, and which I don't. Myself of today, and myself of tomorrow. I sit through all of them in a store that belongs to the past in my workshop, as though writing a memoir I will never read. The posing of one past self is part of being human. The hour of my death is nigh. To be exact, I have about 1 week left in this world. That fair avatar will soon come for me, and this life will come to an end. If there's no particular emotion in me, all humans must die. That is their inevitable fate. If there is anything I fear, it is the moment I wake. The sensation crawling free from unending darkness never gets any less repulsive, no matter how many times I experience it. I reflect on my past as I chart my future. The life I leave behind was a failure. My body was born frail, so I devoted myself to extending the longevity of the flesh. While I found some success in halting aging, the overall experiment proved fruitless. As I expected, the human body is not fit for eternal youth. What should I pursue next? So much of my research remained unfinished. My current topic of study, agelessness, proved counterproductive, even regressive. So next, I will study inheritance. Human combine desirable genes to birth superior descendants. might this be achieved more directly and efficiently? Considering the dead apostle, though they may grant undeath to their minions, that does not extend their passing on their powers. Indeed, they have no reproductive functions to speak of. They may experience lust and sexual desires, but they cannot produce offspring. Their individual longevity renders a reproductive capacity unnecessary. Family, as Dead Apostle Society, refers to minions nurtured with particular care. Dead apostles of rank 6 or higher may possess what they call sons and daughters, but these are merely talented mortals that adopted in turn at the right time. If any are truly connected by blood, it is only because they were parent and child in life. Such as the case of Lord Roseanne, the last hope of the aristocracy, who becomes vampire along his beloved daughters. He and his supporters are considered one of the most powerful faction in Dead Apostle Society, and his success in life satisfaction are the envy of even his fellow ancestors. Yet his greatest lamentation is that he will never see a grandchild. Dead apostles cannot give birth to children. Dead apostles cannot pass on their powers. They cannot even pass on their genes. They are fatally flawed as living creatures. This is the primary reason that despite their superiority to humans, they cannot be counted as Homo sapiens. 14. Dead apostles cannot create dead apostle children. No matter how strong their curse, an ancestor curse is potent indeed, and if to challenge the world, it will vanish with them. That is not perfection. If so, I still have work to do. I decided on my next topic of study. The curse is held by the 27 ancestors. I shall devise a way that can be inherited. The primary issue is that each principle is unique. They cannot be imitated, and copying them would negate their uniqueness, diluting their power. Thus, inheritance is key. I will design a technique to make use of all 27 principle mine, repurposed for my own use. 15. The inheritance and use of all the curses and liabilities, or the forceful transfer of one power of fate. I will define an efficacy of my next self. Our murder, claim, and exploit. Yes, murder must be the foundation. In much the same way as humans bequeath possession. Inelegant as it sounds when put into words, the death of the previous owner is necessary for any inheritance to be passed on. Inheritance. I pride myself on the accuracy of the term. An inheritance from one parent is rarely much celebrated. For most, the best case scenario is overwhelming debt. Will my body be strong enough to bear that burden? Ah, the stars are falling. The fair avatar has departed. My torso has been reduced to nothing. My legs and arms turned to ash. All that remains is my head, which will burn away in seconds. As death takes hold of me, I ask myself once more, am I not afraid? Of course not. All I feel is regret. I sought perfection. What is perfection to you? I asked my old friend who remained at the church. To that friend, perfection could only indicate the Almighty, our all-knowing Father. Naturally, for that was the doctrine of our faith. The church created an unchanging being, and proved its omnipotence by spreading its word. Even as they knew the universe is constantly expanding, they declared a God, a universal, constant. But it's utterly, laughably mistaken. The very idea of a constant is inadequate. It is always humans of the present day that push knowledge and awareness further. What value is there in being omnipotent in a bygone era? Perfection is not an object to be obtained, but a destination in which one must arrive. Humanity terminus, the conclusion to a story. The meaning of my soul. The answer to the question of our purpose. And we're to reach that conclusion. That constant state where nothing can be gained or lost. That is the eternity to be found on this earth. Vampire is known as ancestors pursue eternity itself. What I pursue is the means to reach it. It is only natural, then, that they scorn me as a heretic. We are fundamentally different creatures. I know beyond a doubt that my path is not mistaken, even if my methods turn out to be flawed. Though this too is a hollow proclamation. My old self, the theologian, died the day I saw the castle. It is filled of stars and bloom. I discovered eternity already existed. Or rather, I discovered something that I wish to preserve for eternity. Even now, no matter how many times I leave this world, I still return to this agonizing cycle of hatred and joy. In one fateful moment, I weighed my desire to know the whole universe against my desire to know a single woman. And at that moment, the theologian died. So heed my words, you who hear this. Engrave this warning deep within your soul. To look with human eyes upon the light of the planet is a grave sin. Once all is done, you will learn just what it is you fell in love with. What it is you fell in love with. Okay. I think that's Roa talking to Shiki. That's what it feels like. What's the next chapter going to be called? Chapter 10, Arc in CL2. But my throat hurt. And it's getting pretty late. Oh man, I feel good. Stretch out like that. I think that's enough Tsukihime for one day. Right? We'll play more Tsukihime next time. Let me try doing this. Oh, dude, my battery's almost dead too. I gotta charge my controller. Let's try to get my second stream up. This might kill the stream. Last time I did this, it like crashed the stream. But let's see. Let us see. If I crash the stream, GG's. If not, let's talk some more. Is the stream still good? Yes. We are still here. Can you see? What do you see? Oh god. That one? Cool. That's my new favorite girl. Her name is Mikunin. I rewatched 2.5D, the anime. And she's too fucking good, dude. If she doesn't win at the end of the manga, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. This shit kind of reminds me of White Album, too. It reminds me of White Album, too, a little bit. Of like two really good heroines going back and forth. But I feel like my favorite hero is gonna lose. Like the girl that came out of nowhere is gonna win. This is bullshit. I hate that childhood friends always loses. Why Amatsu's not even a childhood friend, but he calls himself first before Setsuna. But man, whatever. Whatever. What do I want to look at it with you guys? I wanted to look at something. We can look at this first. What's this? Damn, someone put Tsukihime as A. Wait, is that the OG? Did they read the remake? Is that Tsukihime OG? What? He put Tsukihime remake as D. And the OG as A. You're fucking insane, dude. Why? He did this because he's not a fucking... Look at that. 70 comments. This dude's fucking insane. He put Clannad as F. Okay, yeah. This dude's going to hell. Who's his S ring? Let me see. Code Realize Mohoyo. Who's your A? Tsukihime OG is crazy. Don't get me wrong, I like Tsukihime OG, but it's not better than remake. You're a fucking stone. It's only better than a remake because it's complete. That's it. Remake is not complete. But I don't know. Let's see how they end the CL route. Maybe they'll explain more stuff. Fate Holland Taraxia doesn't deserve to be D. Maybe B? Right? I can see why. Because it's just like a slice of life thing if you're not into that. Man, this guy's stone. Fuck this guy. I can't believe it. Tier lists are bullshit. I kind of want to read this one. This visual novel. Mochika. About some ugly motherfucker getting the ability to read people's mind. And then he has revenge on the 3 bullies. They all happen to be girls. It's ass? Oh shit. Totino. Damn, Totino is so good. Tokyo Necro. I haven't read that one yet. Maybe. I'm good, thanks. Oh man, this one sucks. The Penis God. Wow, this sounds so shitty. I kind of want to read it. Don't you want to read something or watch something because it's so shitty? That happens to me sometimes. Like, I can't. Like, it's so shitty, you can't. Hold on. My ears hurt. I've been using too much headphones lately. But have you ever read or read something where it's so shitty that you can't believe they actually wrote this? So you want to just read it? Oh my god. This fucking this Reddit shit sucks. What the fuck am I reading? It's just tier lists and weird shit. I regret opening Reddit. Fuck. Why did I do that? I should just stick with Twitter. Like, that's not much better, but at least it's filtered. What's this? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Is that her ass? Let me see. Can I zoom? Enhance. How you do the Iron Man enhance? Enhance. I had to look at the other girls. I'm like, whoa, she has a chainsaw. What the fuck? What is this anime? What? Eh, it looks okay. It looks kind of cool, I guess. Whoa, I like her. What's this? Okay. Maggot Bates. Dona Dona? Excuse me. I had to sneeze. What's this? Tomoyo After? Whoa, what's this? Danganronpa? It was realistic? How did it make it realistic? Yeah, that's my girl. Kirigiri. Kirigiri's the best one in the series, right? Who's better than Kirigiri? What are you gonna say? Right? The swim girl, Aoi. Or the athletic girl, Akane. It's because they have big tits. That's what you're gonna say. Kirigiri's too godlike. I like Kirigiri to the very end. What's this game? Shiro. No. Shiro no. Actually don't know what that means. Damn, dude. I never beat this. You think I should go back and finish it? Man, I really like Uzuware no Mono. Man, I didn't like the gameplay. I think the gameplay sucks. I'll wait till they make an anime. Alright? They can make an anime. That's fair. What's this one? There's gonna be a trilogy? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, isn't that Toka? Right. Is that her name? I don't remember. Oh, man, I kind of want to play it. I love Utsu Arumono. Man, I wish this was a visual novel. Fuck. I hate open world RPGs. They're not fun. Oh, that's pretty good. That's the artist for Clannad. Does she look like any Clannad character? I don't know. It doesn't look like a Clannad character. It's been a while since I played Clannad. Or maybe the Clannad character artist got way better. That could be a thing too. He got way better. I think Takeuchi got really fucking good at drawing now. Like his drawing was okay when he first started. Like Tsukihime and OG Stay Night. But dude, his shit is so fucking good. He's really fucking good at drawing now. It's crazy. Oh yeah. People were pissed when they saw the screenshots. They're saying like this have no soul compared to the original. I kind of agree. But I might play it. I don't know. I still might play it. We'll see. What's this one? Oh, I like that. Big tits. Best tits. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. So that's it for the news, right? What's another one? Cars? What's Cars talking about right now? Fate Grand Order? That's Fate Grand Order? Is that really Fate Grand Order? Oh, I recognize that dude. That's the dude from Apocrypha, right? The main character. Dude, it's so different. I can't even recognize them as fake characters anymore. I'm like, what the fuck is it? Final chapter. Damn, should I play Fate Grand Order since it's going to this final chapter? Watch party. That's it. She's getting more people into stay night. Nice. Any VTubers? What are they doing? Karaoke? Why is there two? Oh, it's Twitch and YouTube? Maybe. I don't know. Rerun? What the fuck? Okay. My Kokoro is ready. The balls? Okay. Diablo 2. I was thinking about playing that. Project Diablo 2. I changed my mind. Alright, I gotta get up early tomorrow, man. Oh, we didn't even talk about food. I guess. We can talk about food. Oh, you want to talk about little seizures? Oh, no, man. Stuffed crust, little seizure. Detroit style. It's not even Detroit style. I guess it is. Oh, yeah, that one. That's not new, though. Yeah, no new food news. I'm beat. I gotta get up early tomorrow, too. I gotta go somewhere to do some stuff. But I'll definitely come back tomorrow to play some more Tsukihime. I don't know if I'll stream early to play. I don't know what's the next time I'll play Elder. What's that called? Oh man, it froze. I don't know what's the next time I'll play whatever. Oblivion. I want to play it. I mean, I already spent like $40 on it. So I want some time. I don't know. I want to play the guitar. I gotta do some stuff tomorrow. I want to listen to music. I want to watch anime. There's too many shit I want to do. Not enough time. Anyway, appreciate when I stopped by. It's been cool. We'll play more Tsukihime next time. Have a good night, looters. And I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving and Black Friday. That shit went by quick. God, 2 days went by. Now we only have 2 days left for the weekend. Let's enjoy it. Anyway, appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. Bye.